offer expires March 31st, 2006. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Racing like you've never heard on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I forget what Oxycontin is. That's a painkiller. But it's like, remember the Vicodin you had that you took a few and then a couple hours
you got
later,
all
you took a
clogged
few
up?
more. Yeah, but it gives you that really happy, floaty feeling. Mr. Rob.
What is he doing on it?
He just had some pain.
With his knee?
Yeah, his knee pain.
Was he doped up?
He said he was yesterday. He goes, everything was fine. No drinking. It just felt fine. The world was fine. Oh, Rob, quit that crap. Also, dusting. Dusting is a form of huffing, by the way. Sniffing inhalants to get lightheaded and rapidly, of course, killing your brain cells in the process. Dusting is a specialized form. It's used when someone inhales the compressed air from the cans you use to dust your computer. The potential consequences are paralysis, slurred speech, permanent brain damage, and possibly even sudden death.
Flo said that if I don't drink while I'm on the Wellbutrin, I could have a seizure.
Where did he come up with that?
I don't care.
So you've got to continue. There's never been a prescription drug put out that says you got to drink alcohol with this.
Ask me where he got that again.
Where'd he get that?
I don't care.
I'm saying thank you.
Why you keep giving me God cards?
That's a very sincere, honest thank you for everything.
Why is a God card?
Because I think that card, it spoke to my heart, and I thought maybe you would like it. It's true.
Why'd I get this one?
Just general. Read it.
You're a special friend.
See?
When God met. Rob, buy this for you.
No.
Did Rob write it?
He did not.
Oh, that's written? It's not printed on there?
No, it's printed. It just sounds like something Rob would write.
Oh, I see.
When God made you, he blessed the world with a very special person. God had a plan in creating you. I'm so glad our friendship was a part of his plan.
I just don't think I say it enough. You're right.
Thank you for all your tough love and support over these many years. Love you, John. Romans 11:16. What is that?
Look it up.
I don't want to look it up. Why you turn into a schmooker?
I'm not a schmooker.
You know how
I'm
damn
honestly
irritating
saying
that
thank
is
you.
when somebody says Romans 11:16. Look it up. That puts you on a level that I'm not at because you know what it means and I don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's code.
It's not a code.
It is a code.
It's in the Bible.
Well, and the Bible is the decoder.
Okay. It's a book. It's in every hotel room in the world.
Well,
It's a trick, is what it is.
It's a trick to do what?
to go and get me to read the other stuff around it.
Well, possibly. Would it kill you?
Quit being tricky with the Bible.
I'm going to look it up and see what... You're not going to tell me what Romans 11:16 is? Is this something else you just guessed at?
No, this is a real one.
Probably not even a real verse.
Romans... Is it 11:36? King James Version. Romans 11:36. For of him and through him and to him are all things. To him be the glory forever. Amen. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
That just means our friendship was made in heaven. What's funny about that? I'm being sincere. I think we have a purpose in each
I want you to take a pee test.
I think we have a very specific purpose in each other's lives.
Stop it. Chloe, you got a tissue?
What is...
God, smoking freak.
Thank you.
God is smoking. There are some things in the Bible that make sense.
And there's some that don't.
Yeah, that's true. There's some inconsistencies. No doubt.
So why all of a sudden you on this kick?
I'm just saying thank you. You say I don't say thank you. No, I'm saying thank you for specific things.
But why do you have to include Roman meal? What is this? Romans 11:36.
Because I thought it was a nice verse. All things do come through him. Quit that. Stop it.
I'm sorry, our friendship was made where?
In heaven. You don't think so? You don't think of me as a friend?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I think we have a specific reason we're in each other's lives. And it's a lot more than just radio banter.
What is it?
I think it leads to on a spiritual level, you mean?
Uh-huh.
On a spiritual level, I think we serve a very important purpose in each other's lives. You say things that I really should know sometimes and don't say. You really do. And you've been right more than you've been wrong. Even though sometimes you say them to be a smart ass. You're right a lot of times. And over the years, you've been right.
Oh, yeah. P-Test Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because I'm being honest?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's in your pee?
What's in my pee?
Somebody drop off a bong, you beat me to it?
JD's a big winner in the bong race.
I'm being honest and sincere. Why is that? Okay, I'll give you these. I won't give these at work anymore. I'll just send them to your house.
It just every day. Not every day, but the last 3 days, there's been a card, and each one had some type of Christian connection,
spiritual connection, not Christian connection. Even though I'm a Christian, it's a spiritual connection. Why is that? I don't know. I really am a little confused.
Why not just some card with with a gorilla or something that just says thanks, I like hanging with you.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Yep, it could be one of those days. And this will get your traffic brought to you by HD Digital Radio Alliance. In Dallas on northbound 35 Simmons at Woodall Rogers, there's an accident. The off-ramp is blocked due to the crash. South Dallas on eastbound I-20 at Bonneview, there's road construction in the two right lanes. Now, the deal here is folks are cruising along at 80 miles an hour, and all of a sudden they aren't. So be real cautious, eastbound 20 approaching Bonneview. In Grapevine, southbound 121 at William D. Tate, there's a crash in the left lane. And in Fort Worth, a wreck on westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Beach, and this one's on the right shoulder. I'm Gail Lightfoot, and here comes the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Let's listen in.
Live.
105.3.
Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
Join the revolution. Hear HD Radio's brilliant digital sound at hdradio.com. A much better name than El Gatito Blanco Gusto La Leche.com or The White Kitten Likes Milk in Spanish, which has nothing to do with HD Radio. hdradio.com. Say it loud, say it proud. Log on rapido.
Let's go.
On their family vacation.
Tell me a game while we couldn't fly like normal people.
Next year, I am going to Cancun with my son.
The Carters will discover.
Give me your damn cell phone. No signal.
A deserted nuclear site.
Anyone there?
It's like the Twilight Zone.
Where the government's secrets still survive.
They're like people living in those hills.
Horror fans, get ready for the film critics are calling genuinely blood-curdling. A true nightmare.
What do you want?
Relentlessly brutal and terrifying, critics warn. Almost too intense.
Where's Mom?
The Hills Have Eyes. Rated R.
He's going back for me.
theaters Friday. The lucky ones die first.
Life has you going every which way. That's why we're going out of our way to make things more convenient for you. We're Firestone Complete Auto Care, your one stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and always great offers. Like $40 off either a set of 4 Bridgestone Turanza EL400T tires or a set of Firestone FR440 tires while supplies last. $15 off when you buy 2. For all the stops you make in your busy life, see the brake experts at Firestone Complete Auto Care and save $50 off premium brake service or $25 off standard brake service. And whether it's maintenance, repairs, or tires, we're even making it easy to pay. Just charge it on your no annual fee Firestone credit card. $40 off tires, up to $50 off expert brake service. Just a few of the values in store for you. That's complete convenience. That's Firestone Complete Auto Care. To find one near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US. Offers available through April 1st, 2006. See store for details.
I can't go to work this congested.
Why don't you try Afrin?
A nasal spray?
Afrin Mist. It works better than Sudafed, and it helps you breathe better all day long.
All right, I'll give it a try. Wow.
Morning, Bob. Lunch, Bob? See you tomorrow, Bob.
Daddy! So, how was your day?
I did breathe better all day long. Wow, I'm still breathing great. Afrin. Amazing.
Oh, I'm so congested I can't sleep.
Well, why don't you try Afrin?
A nasal spray?
Afrin Mist. It works better than Sudafed, and it'll help you breathe all night long, so you'll sleep better.
Okay, I'll try it. Wow.
And that's the 11 o'clock news.
Good night, honey. Oh, good morning, honey.
I did sleep better all night long. And I'm still breathing great. Afrin. Amazing.
Use as directed. Relief in 5 minutes. Compared to Sudafed maximum strength 60 milligrams.
Do not sign. Shopping for a new truck today? Do not sign. Grand Prairie Ford F-150s. Ready for this? Only $9,500. Only Grand Prairie Ford has new F-150s for $9,500 big ones. 9,500 smackers. Any way you shake it, new F-150s under 10 grand. Just in time for Truck Month. Grand Prairie Ford is your Texas truck headquarters. Red ones, white ones, blue ones. They all roll by Monday night, period. Grand Prairie Ford F-150s under 10 grand. The most equipped trucks will go first. At the finance desk, do not sign. Shopping for a new truck today? Do not sign. If you bought a new truck today, take it back. F-150s, $9,500. Call 800-913-4444. 800-913-4444. Or point, click, and log on to GrandPrairieFord.com. Located on I-30 at Beltline Road with 26 acres of savings. Grand Prairie Ford F-150s, only $9,500. Grand Prairie Ford, your Texas truck headquarters. They all roll by Monday night, period.
Protecting America from the threat of global terrorism requires the right men and women. It's a demanding job.
Do you have what it takes? Are you up to the challenge?
U.S. Customs and Border Protection wants you to join America's fastest growing law enforcement team, the United States Border Patrol. This is a fast-paced law enforcement environment. It's not for everyone.
We offer a great pay and federal benefits package, plus extensive training.
A career in the Border Patrol will challenge and reward you unlike any job in America today.
To learn more about becoming a United States Border Patrol agent, visit www.cbp.gov.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
A dentist's office and an accounting firm have very little in common. Dentists don't keep copies of the latest tax code, and accountants don't hang Harry the Happy Tooth on their wall. The point is, what's right for one small business is not necessarily right for another. Introducing the new AT&T flexible packages for small business, starting at $49.99 a month. Choose one of our many options or customize one for your world. Like high-speed internet and unlimited local and domestic long distance for just $94.98 a month, plus 16% off for the first 3 months. From the new AT&T, combining AT&T's passion to invent and SBC's drive to deliver. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to thenewatt.com. Your world delivered.
You gotta spread the word.
Offer available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Promotion requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Aren't you hot in that sweater? Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin. What's wrong with your skin? I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy. Is it that bad? Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing. I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis.
The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Carol?
Hi, I have a question for Everett.
Okay.
Everett, I was turned away. You know, you're talking about these topless bars and the problems they're having. And I was turned away once from one told that an unescorted woman cannot go in alone. And I'd like to know how that's possibly legal.
Well, any business has the right to refuse service to anyone.
Well, can they simply say they don't want black people coming in? I mean, there are legalities.
I would.
Stop people.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Why?
Because?
You would not.
Yes, I would.
It's interesting to me how...
Especially unescorted blacks, because there ain't nobody there to watch them.
Stop it. Stop that. No, you would.
Yes, I would.
So when you open your bar, no blacks allowed? Well, we just call it that.
What, no blacks allowed?
Yeah.
How about this? How about that
I think that might be a little too much on the sign.
Okay. Yeah, that would be kind of long, wouldn't it? I'll figure out a way to short it down.
It sure jump out at you in the phone book.
Dude, this is getting big.
I know, it's getting frightening. I'm sorry I'm going to be out of town.
Oh, that's right. You're going to miss it.
I know. Last year was cool, but this one's it's just exploding.
Well, you would hope that each year it would get bigger. And this year, I'm guessing it was easier to convince some departments to be in the parade.
Yes.
After seeing the way it turned out last year. What about the Dallas area rapid transit cops? Because those were the best guys last year. They were all over people.
Yeah. I think we will need some sort of motorcycle presence. Just last year, there were so many people trying to break the line and stuff, and those motorcycles couldn't get up and get going fast and pull people out.
Yeah. Plus, Garland's sending 3 cars, right?
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. All you got to do is stick a Garland cop car at the end and the beginning, and I think you're pretty much covered.
Yeah.
You don't want to piss off the Garland cops and have them play past the motorist.
Russ Martin. Live 105.3.
Roger lives across the hall. He works at a donut shop. He's my best friend. Melanie lives 2 flights up. She sprays perfume on people at a department store. She's my best friend. Aren't friends great? But sometimes they get on your nerves, and I can't wait for them to get out of my apartment so I can go to Geico.com. Geico.com saves me hundreds of dollars on my car insurance. It answers all my questions online, and it makes sure I get the coverage that's right for me. I never get tired of hanging out with Geico.com. Oh, did I tell you about Tommy? He just moved in next door. He makes strange noises when he brushes his teeth. He's my best friend. Maybe you could use a best friend. Go where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Go to Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Buyer responsible for tax, title, and license on both vehicles.
Today through Saturday, double down at Trophy Nissan. Buy any pre-owned vehicle on the lot and get one free. That's right. Buy any Trophy Nissan pre-owned vehicle and get one free. With over 500 repos, lease return buyback, and 1 owner trades to choose from. Only Trophy Nissan can offer you 2 for 1. High quality, low mileage pre-owned vehicle. All make, all model. Buy one, get one free. $19 down and payments as low as $89. Double down this weekend at Trophy Nissan. Buy one, get one free. We're not bluffing. This is a legitimate offer. Buy one, get one free. The best ones will go first. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com today through Saturday. Double down. Buy one, get one free. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 and Galloway in Mesquite. Buy one, get one free.
The time has come. The evolution complete. And the future is about to begin. Introducing the miracle of Gillette Fusion, the first razor with breakthrough technology on the front and the back. On the front, Fusion's 5-blade shaving surface gives you the ultimate in comfort. Flip Fusion over. On the back, a precision trimmer blade that's perfect for those tricky places like under the nose. The comfort of 5 blades, the precision of 1, the best shave ever. In manual or battery power, new Gillette Fusion. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Hey ladies, want to see if your guy has what it takes to become the face of the new Gillette Fusion razor? Join Gillette Friday, March 10th at the Big 12 Victory Fest in the West End. He could win a Ford modeling contract, a new Dodge Charger, and the chance to appear in a Gillette Fusion ad. Registration begins at 11 a.m. No purchase necessary. Only the first 100 contestants arriving prior to the event are assured of a chance to compete. Void or prohibited. Open to male legal residents of the 50 U.S. states or Washington, D.C., 18 years of age or older. Contest ends July 31st, 2006. For complete official rules and alternate entry methods, visit faceoffusion.com.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Jenny Reed. Now we know there are 2 things Jenny can't live without: our tender chicken marsala and R&B. So Jenny, this groove is from us to you.
Oh, girl, you know I love you. Let's make tonight special with some Carrabba's chicken marsala. Ooh, the tantalizing flavor is calling your name. Now open up as I put each succulent piece in your mouth. And girl, don't neglect these garlic mashed potatoes. Savor each spoonful of creamy goodness. That's right, baby. We were meant to be together, just like chicken and marsala.
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why everything from our mouth-watering chicken marsala to our delicious garlic mashed potatoes is made from scratch and served just the way you like it. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
This segment is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Log on to dishbeatscable.com.
I didn't hear any of it. Was any of it a meltdown?
Yeah, pretty much. He just kind of lost it. Somebody pulled him in and told him what to do, and he just went, woo.
And
made another reference to Valerie not having the personality for the show.
Why did he bring Valerie up?
He was bringing up. They've tried to put other people in here. I've got cuts if you want to hear them. They've tried to they brought in some little girl from Texas. Her personality was terrible for this show. You know, they want somebody in here to play the part of Robin Quivers. Well, it ain't gonna happen.
It won't have to. There won't be time for it to.
You've been right on this one, I'll say. I really didn't think this would happen this soon.
That's because they're following along closely to the script.
All right, you're wrong on that part. You're right with the meltdown.
Isn't it amazing that everything that I've said so far is happening in a timely fashion?
Well, you're right.
And it has to for this bit to take the effect that it needs. You can't run everybody off. Stern's coming back.
He's not. You can't. That's just impossible.
people that run corporations don't look at David Lee Roth and his history and stick somebody on in syndication that doesn't have any radio background.
Yeah, they did. And they're realizing, and it's taken this long for them to realize. Now, the ratings came in, and he makes reference to the ratings. I didn't expect any ratings, so what we got was great.
Well, of course, that's your spin on it. What is it, Tim?
Hey, what's up? Are y'all profit sharing with the morning show starting at 3:23 or what? I've never seen y'all start this late.
I overslept. Is that okay?
No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You know what? Run some more best of until about 4 o'clock.
I'll teach him.
And then it's all because of Tim.
One guy.
What is line 1?
He's saying you saw in the DFW Quick, the newspaper, they had a CBS was looking for radio personalities, had a classified posting in there, apparently.
It was in well, hang on. Where did you see it, Michael?
I say there's a newspaper ad in the Quick that I saw today. It was yesterday's Quick, but it's for radio personalities. They want them to send a demo tape in.
What is Quick?
It's the little Dallas Morning News newspaper that you get downtown, wherever. It's it's just like the short version of the news.
Okay.
Headlines and short stories.
Does that come with the paper, or is that just...
No, you have to pick it up like an Observer.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you pick it up. It's kind of like Observer. It was yesterday's. I drive around a lot, and I didn't get to see it, but I saw it today, and you were speaking of what's-his-face, and there you go. So obviously they're looking for something.
Well, was it to send tapes to send here locally, or was it supposed to go to New York?
I can tell you. I got it right here.
All right.
Let's see. Was it General Help? Me.
I got it. You're all right.
Good. Thanks. I think it was under. But it's on the classified page. I'm trying to drive it.
Well, if it's don't worry about it. If it's in the Quick section, it's probably also in the morning news, and I got that.
Yeah, but when you were sitting there talking about him, we all want to get rid of him. Believe me. Put Dan and Tasso's on.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Hey, thanks.
Here's what I don't get. Either it's the train wreck factor, the rubberneckers of why he still has listeners, or there is some kind of loyalty to the station, and you feel like, well, I have to.
Yeah.
Because the emails that I'm getting are just go on and on about it. Well, why are you suffering through it?
We're still listening.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to support your station. Well, I understand if you don't. It's okay with me.
Yeah. You're forgiven. You're off the hook.
Yeah. You guys can go and sample other shows. Yeah. Consider it a little respite. I don't get why he's bringing up Valerie again. Valerie was probably, even though I'm not talking to her, Valerie was probably one of the few potentially workable aspects that they were going to work into that show.
Yeah, he's pissed off. They're going to throw some other little girl in here on Friday. They won't let me hear her tape. They won't tell me who she is. She's going to come in here for a day and watch me work. She's not going to work either. I got a list of some of the stuff he said.
Where's the audio?
Should be up there until you're right. He comes in unprepared. The program director tells me I'm unprepared because I didn't know who won the Oscar for the awards. Well, I didn't watch it. I was watching something else.
I wasn't watching the Oscars either. I know that fat guy won Truman.
For Truman, yeah.
Best picture was Crash.
Mm-hmm.
The chick with the jaw won for Walk the Line.
Yeah. Selma Hayek.
Reese Witherspoon.
Her. I don't know. And
how would you go through the news every day and not know?
I knew that day. The next
anything?
day, I released that though because that's not information I retain. I don't really care. I'm like you. I knew it for the next day.
Who's running for governor?
It's going to be the Rick Perry and the tough grandma.
Fair enough.
All right.
How many cuts are on this?
10.
How long did he go off?
Pretty much most of the morning. Especially the last hour. As his time was winding down, he was winding up.
Was any of it worth listening to?
Yeah, it's very funny. It's actually funny to just hear him lose his mind.
Is it funny, entertaining, or is it funny to us? Because
I think it's funny to anybody that knows that he's melting down. A meltdown's always fun.
Okay.
Cut number one, he's talking about, anytime you get bored, just I'll tell you what the basic cuts are. He threatened him with his job, cut number one.
The threat is you're going to do this sooner or later, or you're going to lose this job. And that's why we're not talking about a whole lot of poignant issues today. That's why we're wasting our time.
Did he say poignant?
Poignant.
We're not talking about a whole lot of poignant issues.
Poignant.
Poignant.
Maybe he's being cute.
It almost sounds like he got caught between poignant and pertinent.
No.
Or maybe I'm just giving him too much credit.
No. This poignant has a G in it.
Yeah, it does.
Yes. Poignant.
Lose this job. And that's why we're not talking about a whole lot of poignant issues today. That's why we're wasting our time and our energy with this retarded, racist, low-life, socially stupid, insipid, pre-senile, loser mentality. How freaking dare you? You gonna tell David Lee?
All right, give me a shop towel to blow in.
I told you.
Racist?
Yeah, I'll tell you why it says racist. They want him to drop that music behind him because they think it sounds ethnic.
Oh, it just sounds like crap.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's doing one of his cocktail gigs.
Yeah.
Maybe he's found his niche.
If I had known this was going on, I'd have flipped it on.
Yeah.
Retarded, racist, low-life, socially stupid, insipid, pre-senile, loser mentality. How freaking dare you?
Yeah. You're enjoying this.
What a up. What an absolute
senile loser mentality. How freaking dare you? You gonna tell David Lee Roth to play what? You insipid freaks. Screw you.
There you go. Cut number two.
What was that music?
That was going into a break.
Okay.
Cut number two. He reads an email from Holland because they told him to quit reading emails from around the world, and then he cusses in a foreign language.
All right. Why did they tell him to stop reading emails from around the world?
Because it's impertinent and nobody cares. Nobody cares what the people in England think about you, Dave. You're not on in England.
Yeah, I don't think.
But I'm getting email. Oh, he goes on about how my passport, it looks like a phone book. I've been all over the world. I know more than these people will ever know.
Okay. And that does what for me? That relates back to me how? At least I can relate to the audience in a fashion of I grew up and I had nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm just...
Don't.
Well, you know who I am.
I know you are.
We have any coffee?
Dave, Animal Sasha, my homeboy B. Young. You're the coolest ever on radio and internet. This comes from Holland. Amy, es sonal legal. Uh-oh, he's speaking, they don't print it correctly here, or maybe they did, but it looks like Portuguese. This is now legal. Es now legal. La Moonves foi sempre as mesmas merdas, huh?
He called Moonves some bad names.
I have no idea how long we're going to.
I don't have to speak the language, but I understand beeps.
Expect that there's going to be fireworks and so forth when it reaches at this level here. You know, I usually think to myself, what would my heroes think?
Cut number 3. He threatens to quit.
And you're still going to question?
No, not anymore. Not anymore. I really thought this would last a year. They just put so much energy and time into it.
That's not the question I mean.
Oh, the Howard Stern?
You don't see the master plan.
No. You're totally wrong. You were right with this.
Even though everything that I've said has happened almost in in a timeline.
What do you know? Do you know something?
Why would I know anything?
I don't know.
What?
Nobody's right that much all the time. Don't give me a face. Have some coffee.
Yeah, I've already had my Portuguese salty language.
What would my hero?
All right.
A 3.
Okay, what is 3? He threatens to quit.
Anyways, I threatened to quit. And I had my lawyers and the agency from CAA. Good guys. Great guys. You ever can make your way to CAA, they've been standing by me on this from the very beginning. And they called up Les Moonves, and the word came back, well, okay, for the time being, try to just do what we're asking here, but it's coming around the corner here. Very, very fascinating subject here. 866-313-3733. Wait, do you love it or you hate it? You got to admit that it's fairly unique. What's up, brother? Go ahead, turn him up, man. Wake up. Oh, you know what? His microphone doesn't work.
I have a question.
Wait, stop. Are you serious? Your microphone doesn't work?
Who's he talking to?
One of the guys in the room. I don't know which one it is. And then he says because the microphone doesn't work, they're trying to take us off the air.
One too.
Okay, they're pulling the plug on us here. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They want you to get a girl co-host, but they don't want a girl audience?
No. It's not that they want me to get one. They're forcing one on here on Friday. And this is a young...
girls didn't matter.
Well, no, is that they feel that somebody should take the Robin Quivers part and that somebody should read the news to me and that I should play the part of Howard Stern and that I should sit there, as Howard has greatly for so many years, and then comment on the news. And I had said I love to read out loud.
That's not just a Howard Stern thing. No. Morning shows have been doing that since morning shows.
Forever.
You got a news chick, and whether it's one or two guys, Stevens and Pruitt, they had Martha Martinez. Yeah. Everybody always had something. Chapman.
Susie Humphreys.
So that's not a Stern thing. And I'll tell you something else. Yeah. I'm with Roth on all of this.
Are you?
Absolutely.
Why?
They hired him.
Oh.
Every single thing, if this is real, and I don't believe it's real. If this is, there is enough into my story to where this is more believable than.
I'll grant you after today.
My story, my theory is more believable than somebody would hire David Lee Roth to do a syndicated show.
You're right.
If you weighed both sides,
you're looking good.
My conspiracy side works. Everything bad happening to this company right now is their own fault.
That I agree. You're correct.
Whether it's Joel Hollander at the Les Moonshadow or anybody else in the CBS headquarters, everything is their own fault. They hired him. You knew what the show sounded like. You knew how he was to deal with. You knew everything you needed to know before you stuck him in that time slot. It's your own fault. Suck it up. Roth is an idiot. He's got no business having a show. He doesn't even make a good guest. You knew that when you stuck him in there. Walk it off.
I may make that the promo.
Why?
Ironic that would run in the morning in his stirring.
Yeah.
And you're right. Hadn't you had him on before as a guest? And he's not even a good guest. He's one of those guys that's very short term, and you get it, and you get his joke, and you get his bit, and it's time to move on.
He's got his shtick. He's like having Ted Nugent on.
Yes.
Ted Nugent. When Ted Nugent had a talk show, I don't think it lasted that long. You get tired of the quips. You get tired of the one-liners. You get tired of the because both Nugent and Roth obviously are very intelligent. You get tired of the shots over your head. It's dandy that you're intelligent, but if you can't communicate it to me, or I don't get what you're saying, you suck as a broadcaster. Your job is to get thoughts and like I'm doing.
No, 2 promos in 5 minutes.
Your job is to make me think. Your job is to be compelling. You can't make me think if you can't, and you can't be compelling if I don't know what you're saying.
If you're reading it in Portuguese.
It's okay to be intelligent, but you got to figure out. It's like Everett. And I was in no mood to deal with Everett today. That's why he's not in here.
Okay.
You got to figure out how to take your intelligence and use it.
Sure. Dumb it down just a little bit.
Think of it as lifting people up. I'm going to dumb it down. I'm going to get the idea across, and then gradually I'll bring them up to my level if you're going to be that way about it. What's number 4?
Number 4 is the PD says his subject matter is just really not very much fun.
Okay. I think You don't even have to do any more research about that. All you got to do is look at the arbitrines.
Correct.
And why does he keep bringing up China and now Holland?
Because he wants to be, he's international. He's bigger than the markets he's in.
One email from another country doesn't make you international.
Does to him.
Arbitrine doesn't survey China. There's no benefit.
Also, according to our general manager, Tom Gisano, and our program director, Mark Chernoff, that our choice of subject matter that we discuss here is inappropriate, and that I should be more funny, and that I should be more fun, that the show should, in general, be a lot more fun, and that subject matter like, everything we talk about, whether it's a car that drives around powered by Kentucky Fried Chicken, or whether it's gun control, or underage whatever, and they felt that one of the first replacements that would be very appropriate for our supposed target audience would be a block on sports. Turn off the magazine. Turn off there. Go ahead. Tell us everything you know about sports, Sasha.
I don't know anything about
Thank you, darling. Who loves you? Get up.
Program director, cut number 5, says he comes in unprepared every morning.
I'm bored with this now.
Okay. Well, you want to hear the Valerie, at least the Valerie thing?
Sure.
I'll just run down what the next cut number 6 is. He's bitching about the studio. He's having to have Stern's leftovers. Number 7.
What makes you think you deserve your own studio?
Well, he just thinks he does.
You haven't done anything to earn it.
He wanted a huge studio that was more like a television studio where you bring in musicians and have bands and have a big time. And I got Stern's leftovers.
You haven't earned anything yet. Maybe you earned something. You show some kind of value, and then you can complain about not having stuff. Do something. Get some ratings. Generate some revenue.
Right.
Think old school.
Money, then investment. Cut number 8, he talks about the ratings. He didn't really expect any.
Let me hear that.
Okay, number 8.
Any ratings at all. I think we got as good a ratings or better than anybody else on the roster here. I think we got as good a ratings as the whole channel, actually.
Yeah.
And, we got all kinds of people listening here. And I got a face full of, no, the ratings stink, and now we have to change a lot of things here.
Cut number 9 is he talks about the whole hiring him has been a whole bait and switch. He's promised one thing, he's been given something else.
All right, I got to hear that too.
And then 10's the last one. It's about Valerie.
Does he ever use her name?
No. Just said they brought some little girl in here from Texas.
He never even, when she was on, he never introduced her, never explained what was going on, right?
No.
Just another voice in the studio, and you're supposed to figure out what the hell's going on.
Why she was there and who she was doing, what she was doing.
This is not what I signed up for. This is bait and switch here. I'll settle for bait and switch with Sasha. I'll go through a lot of dinners for that, baby. But not as an artist.
I got a question.
Go ahead, take your time.
You say we on the World Wide Web, right?
Yeah, international.
But what does that mean? That means we're trying to get everybody in the world, right?
We already belong to the world,
Right,
Animal. How
that's
many
what I'm
countries
saying.
have we 40 stamps in my passport alone? My passport looks like a Rolodex.
How does that translate to ratings?
It doesn't. How does that translate to talking to the audience? Because you've been around the world. You're a big rock star, or were.
How many people are going to know to go hunt you down on the web?
Nobody.
All right, just let me get to the Valerie one.
Yeah.
That's 10.
Now she's inappropriate, 10.
I use the analogy that one beautiful face can be ruined by a zit. One beautiful blue sky requires one little cloud to ruin the photo. You follow? And I hear really good talents, okay, like JV and Elvis, the fellows who follow us up here, and I heard them starting to use some kind of loops and stuff like under when they're talking. Sounded great. It sounded great. And then it started to disappear.
But that's a rock station, isn't it? The station that Roth is on?
I'm pretty sure it is.
After Roth is off, they go to rock. Okay, well, a lot of music stations do that.
Makes sense.
So he wants credit for that.
Mm-hmm. For coming up with the idea of music underneath when you talk, even though we did it, I don't know, 15 years ago.
Yeah. No, the PD over the Eagle had that. There's a guy that looked like Woody Allen.
Greg Stevens.
Yeah, Greg Stevens. That was one of his things.
Music going in and out of breaks underneath you?
No, the whole time.
Oh, the whole time.
I don't know.
I know all the country stations do it now. They used not to.
How long they been doing that?
7, 8 years.
That's between songs?
Yeah.
What about morning shows?
No, not the morning shows. They just talk.
I couldn't stand that.
No.
Either turn the song up or turn it off.
Mostly it's just innocuous, kind of boom, 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 boom.
And I am willing to bet the $5 in my pocket that ugly little dysfunctional worm got to these guys and started making the same retarded...
All right, who's the worm?
The program director, I'm sure.
Chernoff?
Yes.
Chiasano? It doesn't matter. Somebody in corporate.
Socially imbecilic suggestions. I can only imagine how good those fellas would go given a free reign. And when they talk about, well, we got to have a dame, Dave, who's going to talk to you. To them, they're interchangeable. I'm sorry, women to me are not interchangeable. We've got a hottie, a 21-year-old here that represents a whole community. To them, no, we'll just take Danny from Booker. I didn't realize at the time that how she was a colleague of his and that she's an important part of that show. What do you mean you're going to trade off? This is not a freaking baseball team. We had a gal who I believe was the traffic woman or she was the weather woman from another scenario, showed up with a personality that's inappropriate for this show. Hopefully nothing in this show is familiar to you. Hopefully nothing in this show is predictable to you, because if it is, we die. We die. And whoever...
Fair enough. Put that on your tombstone.
Now we know how it happened.
Well... And that's exactly what I just said. If you don't get anything out of the show, if there's no relatability, if there's nothing compelling, if there's no thought process that's incited by that show, then you die. I don't care how intelligent you are. I don't care how many pins are in your passport. You're going to die.
Yeah.
And this goes along. Hi, Brian.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So what is this theory? I mean, what are the pieces falling into place here? You never really kind of laid it all out on the table.
Oh, I've been through this a few times.
Yeah.
I think the whole scenario was for Stern to go to Sirius. You pump up Sirius. You pump up Stern's publicity for an entire year. You throw Roth on. CBS sues Stern. And to rectify the suit, Stern's got to come back. And I think it was all planned out ahead of time.
Yeah. It's just unlistenable. I think the ratings he's gotten is just people like that rubberneck a traffic accident. They just want to see the wreck.
Well, if I knew this was going on today, I would have flipped on.
Sure.
Me too. Oh, yeah.
Because you always love... Thanks, Brian. You always like to hear people you don't like having a fit.
People wigging out. It's always fun.
And if this is real, which I don't think it is, this was inevitable.
Yeah, I just thought it would... I really thought it would last longer. I figured he'd go through the summer into the fall before he had a meltdown.
Mm-mm.
And the first book came out, they sat him down and went, okay, you're sucking. Here's what we're going to do. And he exploded. Because he's probably never in his whole rock and roll career ever had anybody sit him down and go, you're sucking. You're not doing this well.
Well,
because he surrounds himself with people that lick him.
When you put out an album and it doesn't sell, then
that's a million ways to spin that.
Okay.
A million ways.
You spin it with what? This one was too, how is it Metallica did when their album didn't sell? It was too intellectual?
Yeah. Yeah, this one's too smart. And plus the timing was a little bit off.
He's had disappointments.
I'm sure.
And this one, again, I'm with Roth on this one. You don't come in a month after a show's been on the air and go, okay, we have to change this. Ratings don't work that way.
You're absolutely correct that way. That's why I really thought this would be fall before this particular scenario raised its ugly head. But everybody in the industry is going, oh my God. And you know it's getting back up to the people in CBS, and they're going, we got to change something.
You deserve it. You deserve everything that's happening. You deserve letting Stern go. You deserve hiring Roth. You deserve the loss of the revenue. You deserve having an idiot on every morning on half a dozen of your talk FM stations. Everything is your fault. You hired him. You put him on. You knew what was coming. You knew the history. You knew his ego. You knew the problems he had with Van Halen. All of this stuff, unless he's one hell of a sweet guy behind the scenes, you knew all this was coming. Walk it off. Whatever the contract is, either pay it off or leave him alone, but you're the ones that hired him.
He's not going to change for you. In fact, now it's it's even more rebel to continue doing what he was doing. I'm going to do my deal until they yank me out of here. I'm not changing for you. I'm an artist.
Okay. Let's say everything is real and CBS was really moronic enough to stick him on.
All right.
this is his way out. I'm going to bitch. I'm going to moan. I'm going to get fired. I'm going to look like the martyr.
Yeah.
Then they're going to pop me. I'm free, and I don't have to set too many more ratings. We knew January was going to suck. You're burning people off. It's a new show. Anytime you stick a new show in a time slot on television, you're burning off an audience, and you build a new one. I'm in a building period. Not really, but that's the way that you got to spin it.
Right. That's the way you do it in the meeting.
So if he gets out now, what is this, March? Okay, so we'll in about 3 weeks, we'll get the ratings for February. And I'm sure they'll be more dismal. But his spin on that. As soon as the ratings came out for January, they started screwing with me, and you see what happened. I could do this too.
That's good.
They started throwing these things out, comments, and they started changing my show. I was in the process of rebuilding. They screwed it up, and now I'm out. If I can't do it the way that David Lee Roth wants to do it, I'm leaving.
He's already said that today. They dissected me, and I died.
You dissected yourself. Either way, I'm right on this. Yeah, there's one monumental hose, and Stern's coming back, and they can cover it with a paper trail, so all the legal aspects are handled.
Right. I don't think that's going to happen. I've been wrong so far, though.
Or as soon as Roth got in there, he realized, I can't do this. So I'm going to do the worst that I can. So either they pop me, or, well, so I get popped.
Pop me and pay me.
Nobody can suck like that by accident. Everything has to be planned.
I don't think this one was.
We need a break? Yes, Damien.
Hey, Russ, how's it going, man? Couple things. Three things. I don't think he thinks he sucks that bad. I still think he really thinks he's doing a great job.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
But as far as the demographics go, they were talking about how he's not appealing to the right audience, and he doesn't care because he doesn't realize that the advertisers are what bringing in the money to the station. And another thing, he was talking about Henry Rollins getting his own studio for some show he's doing. Henry Rollins has a following of people that have been following him for what he's been doing already, not for something he did 20 years ago that he's just trying to live off of still.
Hang on. Rollins is who?
Henry Rollins, I'm a liar.
Was he in a band?
Yeah, the Henry Rollins band. Also, he does tons of spoken word. He does tours where he does nothing but spoken word and intellectual speaking and things like that. So.
Oh. And he
had the song called "I'm a Liar." I'm a liar.
I don't know.
Played at the Eagle. Okay.
So Roth doesn't care about any of the demos?
Well, he doesn't agree with the demographic that the station is trying to go after, because they're saying that they're trying to go for the mid-30s male pretty much, and he's saying, well, I don't care, I want to go for everybody, because he thinks he can get every demographic there is.
Well, you can, and I hate to use radio terms, but they're, what do you call it when you're going for a little piece of a demographic?
Supercell.
No, it's called something else. Hyper demographic.
Hyper demographics.
Yeah. Normally FM talk stations go from, they'd like to get something from the 30 to maybe early 40s. And if you're strong enough that area, you can sell that. Obviously, he doesn't want to appeal to anybody.
No, he doesn't.
And if you build on that, then yeah, after a certain point, you can appeal to everybody. We didn't start appealing to everybody just right off. You started with men, you got a core audience, and they drag their bitches in.
Yeah, well, he's saying he's going on the targeting towards men of a certain age and gender or whatnot. He's saying that is racism, and it's going against everyone else, because he says the station doesn't like women, the station doesn't like Latinos, the station doesn't like blacks, this and that and everything, because they want to target this demographic first.
Well, anybody, you can target whatever demographic you want. K104, they're playing urban music. Obviously, they're not trying to target me. They're not trying to target somebody driving around in a new Ford with a rebel flag. So that's not racism. It's just a demo that you want to go after, and you sell what you can to those ethnicities.
Yeah, exactly.
Other people come along.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, thanks.
All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Has the stuff you need to live life and the stuff that makes life worth living. More than ingredients for meals, Tom Thumb provides ingredients for life. edition of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin
on Live
105.3.
Sometimes I'm low on money, and sometimes I find money in an old pair of dungarees, which usually belongs to Mum. Then I treat the sweet biscuit to Outback, and we sit down for a nice, delicious steak. That's right, you can get a delicious Outback steak for only $10.99. It's called the Outback Special, and she's always a beaut. So, if you're on a strict budge like I am, here's a couple of money-saving tips. A, sell dirt. 2, be your own dentist. Or D, go to Outback for the $10.99 special. Yeah, there's lots of ways to save money, but Outback is the most delicious. Where else can you get a USDA choice sirloin seasoned with Outback's secret 17-spice blend for $10.99? Or follow tip number F, mastermind an intricate rainwater collection system using pipe cleaners and hollowed-out pens. Outback Steakhouse. No rules. Just right.
If you're a member of LA Fitness, you already know the feeling. Light, airy, full of positive energy. Ask anyone who belongs to LA Fitness and they'll tell you.
LA Fitness makes me feel my best in so many ways.
You feel a lot more positive when your shoulders are back and your chest is out and your waist is small. You feel like, God, you could do anything.
Want to feel your best? Join LA Fitness now for just $109. After that, it's only $29.99 month to month. No hidden fees or long-term contracts. And full amenities like weights, cardio, aerobics, basketball, racquetball, swimming, sauna, great instructors. More for your money.
It's giving me my energy back. I love working out at LA Fitness, even if I don't love working out some days.
LA Fitness clubs are popping up all over Texas. Call 1-800-LA-FITNESS for the DFW location nearest you. LA Fitness. Feel your best. Limited time offer. Membership valid in state of enrollment only. Must pay first and last month's dues plus the initiation fee to join. Offer not available with other discounted rates. Extra charge for some amenities. Facilities may vary. Call club for details.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like Little Einsteins on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney, plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Enjoy Disney today with Charter's Top 70 package for only $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Taxes and fees may apply with the actual amount depending on location and service ordered. A digital set-top box is required at installation. Installation is extra. Services are not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details.
All this week, I'm going to tell you about a spectacular sale going on right now at Ashley Furniture Home Stores. From now until March 12th, which is Sunday, you get financing with no interest until 2010. Financing no interest until 2010. No down payment, and the interest does not accrue. It's going to be hard to do any better than that. You shopped around, you know that a lot of furniture stores, there's a lot of high-pressure sales. With Ashley's, you go in, there's going to be somebody that's going to greet you at the door. They're going to tell you your name, like you're going to, and then they'll follow you around for a while. But they don't really bother you. And they seem to know. I told them what room I was trying to fill, and they sent me the direction of the different styles that I needed to look at, and it worked out. I ended up buying a couple of pieces of furniture. They got 6 Dallas-Fort Worth stores. What did I buy? Oh, the formal dining. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth stores, Plano, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills, and Mesquite for locations or more details. You can call them at 817-633-6838 or check out the entire selection. They've got the entire showroom on the web, ashleyhomestores.com.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too, even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number, unlike another number you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. The good news is you have a choice. You can eat a big, tasty, foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number 1. You. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced-calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I want to do everything I can to not get old. And I don't want hair on my back. I want my skin to be soft, and I don't want any wrinkles. That's why I spend so much time at Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. This past weekend, I was there. I met with Karen Cummings, medical doctor who specializes in Botox and Restylane. We spent about 15 minutes together, and voila, I walked out, and that's all there was to it. If you're looking for one place where you can get clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial, laser hair removal, Botox, Restylane, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers it. Make sure you get on the phone now because this month they're taking half off all of their packages. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, photofacial, microdermabrasion, clear light acne treatments, of course, laser hair removal, and now Botox and Restylane with Dr. Karen Cummings. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Give them a call, 214-691-4499.
If you're buying a home in 2006, refinancing, or getting cash from your home equity, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com. Maybe you've heard TexasLending.com is great for you if you have difficult credit or income documentation troubles. But what if you have great credit? Did you know TexasLending.com may get you 100% financing in a home purchase loan with no private mortgage insurance? You also might get 100% financing in a home purchase or refinance with interest-only payment options. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may get 100% financing with 40-year loan terms, and you may qualify for no down payment if your credit scores fall between 570 and 850, even if you're a first-time home buyer. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
One's a mill, the other downloads them. Bugs and Kelly. Middays from 10 to 2 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
I say Tea Party, you say Boston. I say Massachusetts, you say Boston. I say beans, you say refried. No, Boston. I say the first tabletop receptor for HD digital radio, giving you brilliant digital sound, you say Boston Acoustics. Right, and that's my system. I'm so glad I'm not you. What does that mean?
Does your ride got game?
Instead of getting into my navigation-less car, my coworkers say they'd rather hitchhike in the rain next to a prison.
Bring more game to your ride with in-car navigation at Car Toys. Magellan, Pioneer, Alpine, Garmin, TomTom. Right now you can pick up a system with turn-by-turn directions from just $4.99. That's $500 off. So go on, get some game at Car Toys. Everybody goes home happy. Call 1-888-CAR Toys.
All right, spring break just around the corner. And the folks at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center are thinking about teachers this spring break. Everybody else is going to go out and have fun. Teachers are going to get a gift. Seriously, the gift of perfect vision for the rest of your life. It is amazing. Every day, they call them classroom heroes. They're going to look at you spring break. All right, Teacher Appreciation Week at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. If you're a teacher, you can take advantage of the special scheduling that works into your calendar. Give yourself a new view on spring break. Seriously, it's the best surgery you'll ever do. You wake up the very next day, I did, and you could see dust on the dashboard of your car you never saw before. You don't have to squint to see what radio station's on. You don't have to squint or grab your glasses to see your caller ID. Anyway, the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, you call them today. They're in Irving, 972-258-6400. Ask about the Teacher Appreciation Week. Also, the Tuesday night seminars, you can save hundreds of dollars off. Also, for the teachers, now there's interest-free financing for up to 24 months, low monthly payments. Believe me, this is a gift that we'll keep on giving forever, and you'll love it. You'll be glad you did it. Lose your glasses. Call them. 972-258-6400. Dr. Gary Tylock, the best, voted the best in Dallas twice by D Magazine. Call him. 972-258-6400 on the web. It's tylock.com.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
This is the course I've chosen, and those of you that are not with me on it will be done with in time.
This Sunday, drop everything. An all-new season of the hit series The Sopranos returns to HBO.
Watch your back.
As the family collapses around him.
Side deals, secret promises. Something bad is gonna happen.
Choices need to be made.
It's his message to the other captains. I told him, watch his mouth.
Ties need to be cut.
I will rain a storm down on you and your family like you have never seen.
And someone has to pull the trigger.
You know I could take him out in a second. Bang!
The Sopranos premieres this Sunday at 9 p.m. 8 Central.
This is the end of it.
Only on HBO.
Don't miss an all-new season of The Sopranos. Premieres this Sunday night at 8, only on HBO.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and a lot of you might not consider yourselves morbidly obese. If you're 75 to 100 pounds overweight, then you are morbidly obese, and something has to be done about it. Living my life at 343 pounds had made me physically and mentally miserable, and that's when I finally had to do something about it. I did my research and discovered that the Lap Band Advantage and Dr. Robert Powell could help me gain back control of my life and my weight. Dr. Powell's 20 years experience as a cardiovascular surgeon and Harvard Medical School education, plus the over 1,000 lap band procedures he's performed, made him an easy choice. I had my surgery on December 30th at the Surgery Center of Richardson, where they specialize in the procedure and where more lap band surgeries have been performed than any single surgery center in the world, and I've lost over 40 pounds. They offer free informational seminars where you can ask Dr. Powell himself any questions you might have, but don't wait any longer. Call them right now and make your consultation appointment and gain back control of your weight. Call 972-331-8105. That's 972-331-8105, or on the web you can see them at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the Lap Band Advantage.
Life has you going every which way. That's why we're going out of our way to make things more convenient for you. We're Firestone Complete Auto Care, your one stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and always great offers. Like $40 off either a set of 4 Bridgestone Turanza EL400T tires or a set of Firestone FR440 tires while supplies last. $15 off when you buy 2. For all the stops you make in your busy life, see the brake experts at Firestone Complete Auto Care and save $50 off premium brake service or $25 off standard brake service. And whether it's maintenance, repairs, or tires, we're even making it easy to pay. Just charge it on your no annual fee Firestone credit card. $40 off tires, up to $50 off expert brake service. Just a few of the values in store for you. That's complete convenience. That's Firestone Complete Auto Care. To find one near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US. Offers available through April 1st, 2006. See store for details.
Do not sign. Shopping for a new truck today? Do not sign. Grand Prairie Ford F-150s. Ready for this? Only $9,500 bucks. Only Grand Prairie Ford has new F-150s for $9,500 big ones. 9,500 smackers. Any way you shake it, new F-150s under 10 grand. Just in time for Truck Month. Grand Prairie Ford is your Texas truck headquarters. Red ones, white ones, blue ones. They all roll by Monday night, period. Grand Prairie Ford F-150s under 10 grand. The most equipped trucks will go first. At the finance desk, do not sign. Shopping for a new truck today? Do not sign. If you bought a new truck today, take it back. F-150s, $9,500 bucks. Call 800-913-4444. 800-913-4444. Or point, click, and log on to GrandPrairieFord.com. Located on I-30 at Beltline Road with 26 acres of savings. Grand Prairie Ford F-150s, only $9,500 bucks. Grand Prairie Ford, your Texas truck headquarters. They all roll by Monday night, period. The 2006 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you want to start news? Here. Do I want to take line 5 first? All right. Hi, Rob.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Good.
So I'm probably one of the few people that actually listen and like David Lee Roth.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's interesting because I think you can relate to my point. The entertainment industry is full of a lot of experts and that, know about who's best and what works and what doesn't work. But at some point, somebody told Howard Stern that he was awful and that he wouldn't work. Just like at some point, somebody told you that you wouldn't work and that what you were doing didn't relate to anybody. Just like the Jack format or even the FM talk format that you guys are on right now. A lot of people said, that'll never work. That'll never work. But,
well, there are always different things that they told Elvis that wasn't going to happen. Nobody wanted to take the movie Crash, and it ends up winning an Oscar. So, yeah, I understand where you're going. So, what's the end point here?
Well, the end point is, he's doing something different. It's debatable whether it's totally up to somebody's opinion whether it's good or not. I happen to like it. I happen to like the interchanges he has with his listeners. But, I think and I agree with you that they do need to give him a chance because you can't pull the trigger after 1 or 2 months because that's not going to do anybody any good at all. So,
well, and it doesn't make any sense because they knew exactly the type of show he was going to do. Why do you want to go in there a month afterwards when you know those ratings, although this one time they're probably more accurate than normal, but they don't really reflect what's happened in that first month. The rating service is always a few months behind what actually is going on.
Always.
Yeah, and essentially, he was following, he was like the Star Wars prequels, right? They never were going to live up to the original Star Wars. He was following, arguably the greatest radio guy in the history of radio. So there was no way he was just going to come out and knock him dead. But I think, hey, you give the guy a chance. I think he'll surprise a lot of people.
No. And I'm not saying it to be cute. You just have too many dynamics that are going on here. You got somebody with no experience who thinks that they've got the handle on everything, so they're not going to take any input. Everybody needs input in the beginning. Once you find your niche, you hit your stride, then that's when you start shutting people out. Right, because you can't, if you got 50,000 opinions coming at once, which one do you take? How do you decide which one's going to work best?
You get 2 or 3 hit records in a row, people start leaving you alone.
Yes. At that point, that's when you go ahead and shut them out. In the beginning, why don't you take a little input?
See what sticks. They got to give this a year. They have to. Otherwise, it was just a complete fiasco.
Not a fiasco.
Stop with the conspiracy theories. Suppose there's.
All right, I'm going to ask you with all the shtick aside. Explain to me how they can fill a corporate boardroom with 10, 12 suits, and they convince them that this is the guy to stick in there after Howard Stern.
All it takes is one guy, top guy, who says, this is what I believe, and the other 9 are going to go, yeah, we agree too.
And you think Joel Hollander has been in radio?
Yes.
I don't know anything about him. You think he bought into this?
Absolutely. It would not be on the air if he did not. He thought, David Lee Roth is outspoken. He's world-traveled. He's well-educated. People know his name. We don't have to introduce a new name to people. People are good. He's going to be a natural draw. I'm telling you how the meeting went. There'll be a natural draw because people want to know what David Lee Roth has to say because all these years they've never heard him really talk. Boom. We have a set audience. We're already months ahead.
Built-in fan base.
There you go.
That's
how the meeting went, though.
You put all that down on paper, then you're right. That's a pretty hard sell. It makes sense.
That's what they said in the meeting.
Everything that makes it unraveled is when you turn on the radio.
That I'm aware. They somehow, as you've said several times, don't understand the difference in a good guest versus a radio host.
And why they didn't stick him in a studio 2 or 3 months prior to going on the air, whether you broadcast it or not, webcast it. Get him acclimated. Shoot people in, out of there, figure out which ones are going to work. So by the time you hit the air in January, you got some of the stuff worked out.
I'm sure David Lee Roth didn't know that. He thought he was bigger than that. I'm better than that. I don't need to practice. I don't need practice.
So Van Halen never practiced.
That's different. That's music. This is talk. I do it every day. I do it all day. I can communicate with people in 4 to 5 different languages.
But you think people are interested in what you're saying because you're a celebrity. That doesn't hold true on the radio.
I talk to people all over the world.
Okay.
I'll talk to people you'll never dream of meeting.
And that relates to me how as a consumer?
I'm just giving you his pitch. I'm international. Everybody knows me. And they've waited this long to hear what I have to say.
Just because everybody knows you doesn't mean you're going to be compelling or entertaining.
I know that, and you know that.
Notoriety doesn't always play out. I don't want to hear a talk show by Dahmer.
No. No. And there's people like Richard Simmons who you can take in very small doses for the train wreck factor, and then he goes away. Every day you wouldn't want to hear him.
Okay. Quickly, why is Rob backing out of the band?
You want the truth? I mean, you want a cute little answer? You want the truth? He got his feelings hurt last night. That's the truth.
How did he get his feelings hurt? Well, hang on. What's the cute answer?
The cute answer is he don't want to do it. This is not what he signed up for. He just don't want to be a rock star. But the truth is he got his feelings hurt.
How did he get his feelings hurt?
I'll let him tell you some of it. The little short story is he was playing. People told him to be quiet while they did something else.
I told him to be quiet. I was trying to talk to somebody, and I can't communicate with people in the band if I got a drum going in my ear.
Okay. I don't want to speak out and turn and get him in trouble. That's my only concern.
What did he tell you?
He just said he didn't really have time for it, and he obviously wasn't needed because Billy came in and sat in for him, and you told Billy to sit in for a few minutes. So he said,
"Well, Rob was doing something else." Why is it every now?
See, don't do this. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at him because of something I said. So I don't like to say anything. But I didn't want to fail you as a co-host and say I don't know.
You're very kind and generous.
Thank you.
What's the matter with you, Rob?
I don't have time to dick around.
I don't understand. You talking about the way practice went last night?
Yep. I don't have time for that.
No. Oh, I'm going to fix that.
The way practice went?
Yeah. Chloe, you going to stay in the band?
Yeah.
You show up and you don't practice for an event one more time, you don't even bother coming back to this studio.
No, I understand.
Chloe shows up last night. He didn't practice dick. Not a thing. I got to deal with that. I got other people that didn't bother to listen. Gavin can't print the own lyrics to his song.
I know that.
I got to run around and get that. Dan's in the studio listening to the music after we've already had practice. The only person that had been working on this was Rob. So for the first hour and a half, we got nothing done.
I agree.
Chloe goes to do a solo for Living After Midnight. I get something from Van Halen. That's not Van Halen. Yes, it is. We have another practice like that. Not only will I dissolve the band, I'll dissolve most of the show. It's one thing to suck. There's a saving grace if you suck, if people know that you're trying really hard.
That's true.
And I understand.
That was our first practice. We were going to suck, but we didn't.
We didn't need to suck. Had everybody practice on this crap before we showed up, last night would have been a lot more slick. Chloe didn't know half the chords he needed to. He hadn't rehearsed anything. He shows up because he knows how to play. I want to suck because that's the best that we can do. There's a saving grace if you suck, if people know that you're trying.
Yeah.
If you suck because you're jacking around, there's nothing there. So if you guys aren't going to go through this before our next rehearsal, don't bother showing up. I was pissed. I was up most of the night.
Were you?
That's why I took a nap and I overslept coming in here.
Okay. Because I know you called me at 12:15 and I was already...
I was looking for somebody to bitch at. Luckily, Gavin got it.
Oh, were you mad at me?
No.
Oh, okay. You just wanted to vent. Okay. I was asleep. I took my nerve medicine. I was gone.
Luckily, Chuck, the keyboard guy that we brought in, stayed here till midnight with me. And
he was great.
Walked me through different stuff. My fear was Chuck was going to watch this as a professional musician, see the cluster F and say, I'm leaving.
See ya.
If this is the best that you guys can do getting ready, I don't have anything to do with it.
You have every right to.
So we're not going to have another session like that.
Are we training? Excuse me. Are we rehearsing on Saturday?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Noon?
Probably about 1 or 1:30.
Rock school? Or here?
Here.
Okay.
But showing up and jacking around, it's not going to float.
Fair enough.
If I have a day that sucks, it's not because I didn't try. It's because that's all I could come up with that day.
I know. You drive yourself very hard. You sit for hours and learn your stuff.
And I'll practice for 3 or 4 hours at a time. Okay, I can't get the song, but I can't get it because I don't have any talent. It's not because I'm not trying. And there's a huge difference there, and people understand that, and they forgive me for it.
They love you.
I just picked it up and went, I can play. It's like it's exactly like David Lee Roth. You show up, I don't have to prepare, I don't have to do anything, I don't need any history, I don't need any rehearsal. I'm talented enough to show up and do a good show. Well, you know what? I got a handle on reality, and I can't do that.
No, nobody does. Nobody can.
So no more unprepared rehearsals.
Saturday will be great.
Black Eddie, he don't know no lines.
Yeah.
He's had those lyrics for Highway to Hell for 2 weeks. He got all he knew, he's the lazy ticket, couldn't even bother to learn the words.
God.
That's all he got up to was the she's a...
Yeah, on a one-way ride. Yeah.
And it's not like you can't go print off the words for him and hand them to him.
No, can't read them. How's he do that? What does he do? Put it in the Braille?
I got no clue.
Okay.
Whatever it was, he didn't bother to learn the words. So we couldn't even rehearse Highway to Hell.
But you got into Love Train a little bit?
Yeah, I think I got that one down.
I don't know how much of this I'm supposed to say.
Somebody else screwed up. I can't think of who it was. I think I hit all the majors.
Okay.
Everett's too busy with his band, Little Morphine Annie. He can't show up for practice.
Is he even in? I thought he was out.
Out of what?
Out of the band altogether.
Well, he is.
Okay. Yeah, he can't make it.
But that was, somebody else we needed in the mix. He can't do it.
I know.
He's got his band. He's too busy practicing to play to 45 people.
That was a bad decision.
Can't practice on Saturdays. He's got his radio show. For now. You ready for news?
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know what it was. This is not. It's not a funny dream, but it was just odd. You and I had a house. I don't even want to say this on the air.
Say it. You know it's a dream.
But it's got no punchline. Doesn't even make sense.
All right. We had a house.
I'll tell you off the air.
Okay. Yeah, that's spooky.
I don't even know how I knew that it was him. And how does it work itself into the dream?
No dream. I don't know. That's, yeah. Well, you call Dewana, she'll have an answer.
Huh.
I bet she does. I bet she could tell you in 30 seconds. Well, that's obviously, this is what this means.
She's going to be able to explain to me why I had a dream that I was living in a house haunted by Larry Flint.
I'll bet you. It's got something to do with your pornography, haunting your love life, and it's...
No, that makes sense. Anytime she interprets a dream, it has nothing to do with what you actually dreamed about. There's all the symbolism. You dream about animals, it means this. You dream about water, that's got something to do with passing time. I don't get how they relate the two.
Whoever made that decision that this means this every single time.
How did you come up with the codes? Yeah. Where was the conversion chart?
Because there's tons of books. Go to the bookstore. There's tons of them.
Where does the conversion come from?
I have no clue.
It's not something where you can look at it and say, okay, I get it. This is how you convert metric to whatever else that we use right now.
Feet and meters.
Yeah. What is it? Metric and standard. Is it just called standard? You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
I hate being stupid.
Everybody knows what you mean. Gallons and liters. Da da da.
All right. Yes, Billy.
Russ, I know I like...
What makes you think you can say that on the air?
Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Now, what do you want?
You're not a band person.
Say it again?
You're not a band person.
Okay.
Don't expect your guys to be a band when all they know is radio.
Well, here's Billy, shut up and I'm going to explain it to you. If I give you a task, I expect you to work on it before you show up. You don't keep your job. It's like any other job. Maybe that's a concept that you can't grip. Don't show up and do something for me and not be prepared. If I've got something that's going to make my foundation a lot of cash, you better not jack this around. You got it? You understand? Is that clear enough?
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay. There's no but. Either, Billy, you get it or you don't. There's no but at the end of it. Billy, shut up. Billy, no, you don't get to finish. I tell you what, I'll let you finish. Turn the fader back up.
Oh, you can't. Can you?
Now, what else do you want?
Love your show.
I can't stand you. I don't like having the fits, but I also don't like screaming at people off the air. I know that doesn't make any sense. But last night, I was inches from going off on the entire room. That'll be the last one.
Oh, good. Saturday will be fun.
Saturday will be a test.
It'll be a party. Love a good time. You can cut your hair. Why didn't you cut your hair?
I didn't have time to do it last night. I was too busy dicking around with people who didn't show up prepared.
Call them in.
I'm going to get it cut. Give me the scissors.
No, don't cut it yourself. Don't. You look like a retarded sheep. Don't cut it yourself. Don't.
Get it cut soon.
Get somebody to come up here with the clippers.
Billy was going to do it, and he was going to do it after band practice. I didn't know I was going to have to stay up here for 5 hours.
I know.
I get it handled.
All right.
And this will be the last reference I'll make to the band, or about the band. So everybody, there's a payoff for everyone. Listeners don't have to hear me bitch about it. You don't have to listen to me practice.
I like it. We're practicing during the last break. As long as you change it up occasionally, it's not bad. It's just when you got on that one chord for, I don't know, a month.
We don't have time for this? When we come out of the last break.
4:02.
Yeah. All right. One more, then we'll
that
break.
Damn ryegrass I planted, by the way, is going to kill me.
I told you not to plant it.
I know you told me not to plant it. That didn't help me. You told me after I already planted it. It's growing. It grows. I just did it over the weekend. It's already 4 inches tall. I'm not going to have no way to cut it after I hurt my arm, after I surgery.
Oh, hold on. You planted it over the weekend?
No, I planted it a long time ago. I cut it over the weekend. It's already grown another 4 inches.
I told you that when I planted ryegrass about 5 years ago.
God. So when does it die? I thought it was a winter
Summer.
grass. Well, it's spring. How come it ain't dead?
It crisscrosses with the Bermuda.
Okay.
And now the Bermuda's coming in, so you got both of them kind of growing at the same time. It'll look nice, but you got to take care of it.
I got to get a lawn service.
Do what I did. I got a pump sprayer and filled it with diesel.
No, I'm not going to kill my lawn. Kill my lawn.
I went all the areas that I got tired of mowing, and I zipped it with diesel.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I didn't know that.
What?
Okay, that just kills it dead?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't do the whole lawn. I mean,
I'm doing the areas that I don't want to mow.
You killed it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that. I like my lawn. It's beautiful.
Well, just go to the areas that are a pain in the ass to mow.
What does it cost to have a lawn? Just a guy, somebody come by and cut it.
Not a clue.
Okay.
And you can't do it yourself? Why?
After surgery. I can do it next weekend.
I'll come by and mow your yard.
No, I don't want you mowing my yard.
I got a push mower. I'll come by and mow it.
I have a push mower.
Well, then leave it out and I'll go mow it.
I'm not doing that.
Your yard's not that big. I can take care of it.
It's not.
I'll come by and mow.
I just need it for about a month. I won't be able to do anything for 5 weeks.
I can come over 4 or 5 times and mow your yard. I'll bring the diesel.
No, don't kill my yard.
Don't dick grow after you spray it with diesel.
Really?
Yeah.
I may do it around the edges where I don't really want grass to grow.
I had weeds coming up in the motor cord that I sprayed. I ran out of weed killer, so I sprayed them with brake cleaner.
Yes. That works?
Brake cleaner takes paint off of anything. They grew back.
Oh, my God. All right.
That's when I changed my selection of accelerants.
Diesel fuel. So you just go to the store and just pump a can full of diesel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll do that. But I still have a yard to mow.
I'll take care of that.
No, you don't have to mow my yard. I'll get somebody.
You gonna be edge with the diesel?
No.
All right. Yeah, Charlie?
Hey, now that Ross has pretty much made a mess of things, unless it's a bit, what is Gavin as far as what kind of powers does Gavin have?
None. This was forced. This was forced on everybody by the corporation.
It's all corporate, so Gavin, his hands are tied pretty much.
Yeah, no, they didn't give him the option. They didn't say, okay, if you don't have your own morning show, here's an option. It was shoved down everybody's throat.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So how long will Ross be on as far as contract, unless CBS or Infinity gets rid of him? How long is his contract to?
I don't have a clue. I would probably still bet, if they stay on the timeline, I'll bet he's gone by the end of the spring book, which is the end of this month or the beginning of April.
Do you think he'll go to satellite radio?
I don't know. Why?
Well, because, Stern pumped it up on Infinity, on regular FM and AM radio.
I don't know why anybody would hire him after this performance.
Well, somebody, sucker born every minute, maybe Sirius or XM.
No, you're right.
Maybe. I just wondered if Gavin had any control over what was airing in the morning, and I wasn't sure that he did. But,
no.
And I'm not even convinced that it's not a bit, because that's a lot of bitching and complaining about your bosses. And it's not entertaining to me, but I'm not his target, I don't think.
How old are you?
27.
Yeah, you're in there. Mm-hmm. All right, thank you, sir.
Anyway, thanks, guys.
It's not a conspiracy. Quit it. Your theory doesn't work.
It's one of two things. It's the conspiracy that Stern's coming back. You pump up Stern with promotion for almost a year.
Nope.
He goes to Sirius. The stock goes up. The ratings come out for Roth. Immediately, CBS says they're going to sue Howard Stern on some jackass claim for the exact amount that he went to Sirius for. Now, Roth is complaining. Roth is going to quit. Stern has to come back, as the soap opera goes, as a part of the settlement with CBS, because he doesn't have that $500 million.
It won't happen. It's not going to happen. There'd be a class action suit from the people that bought Sirius radios.
He'll still be on Sirius.
I know, but he won't. People will say, wait a minute, I can get it free now? So you suckered me in.
Maybe you do two different shows.
Oh, that's possible. Interesting.
I don't think he promised him a 4-hour show every day.
Not happening.
You do 4 hours on terrestrial radio. You give Sirius another 3.
No, because the lawsuit's going to be thrown out because it's frivolous. It's absurd. CBS lawsuit will be thrown out.
It's frivolous because it's part of the script.
Quit it. With the script.
You honestly don't believe any of this?
I absolutely don't believe what you're saying.
You can't see any merit.
No. They made a mistake. Corporations do it all the time. Big ones. Big corporations make big mistakes.
This one was foreseeable. If you're talking about somebody
it was foreseeable by you and me, but again, I sit back
It was foreseeable. It's when Chevy Chase had his TV show on back in the early 90s.
Thank you.
You saw the promos. That was foreseeable.
Somebody gave him the show, though. Somebody gave Magic Johnson a show. They all sat in a big meeting, and they said, these names will draw. Automatic built-in audience.
All right. But with somebody like Chevy Chase, there was a feasibility to that. He'd been in movies. He'd done television. He was on Saturday Night Live. There was a perception that he could do that. After you saw the trailers, it was too late.
Yes, that's true.
Magic Johnson, I got no clue. The David Lee Roth thing, there's someplace, this is all written down on paper. There's a flow chart. Stern leaves. All of these things happen in between. Roth gets popped because he has a fit on the air. Stern, why is it these two things are happening at the same time?
Just because they are.
Roth is bitching about the ratings and he's going to get fired. Stern's being sued by CBS.
That's just total random. It just happened. See, it was CBS spin control because they knew the ratings were coming out and they sucked. And they wanted to go, all right, hey, don't look at these. Look what we're doing over here. It's ridiculous.
Too many coincidences. And you don't see them.
No.
You're an idiot.
It's not a coincidence. It's a coincidence. You're right. It's just a total coincidence. This corporation wouldn't do that. They ain't that smart. They hired Roth. They spent a ton of money promoting him. Ton.
Make any difference? I'll tell you exactly how this goes along with the whole theory. Yeah. They spent a lot of money promoting Roth so they wouldn't lose as much in the month or two that he's on before Stern comes back. You're an idiot.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Palm Beach Tan, the tanning experts. Get ready to save at Kohl's all-day doorbuster sale. Today only. Find savings of up to 50% off, but it's for one day only. Today from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Kohl's. Expect great things.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3 105.3.
I want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband, and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and the high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Randy Cohen. Now we know there are two things Randy can't live without: Carrabba's Carside Carryout and golf. So Randy, this play-by-play is from us to you.
For Randy Cohen, it all comes down to this. Moments ago, he placed a flawless carryout order with his cell phone, which sets him up perfectly to receive his meal. He's making a turn, fading right to left. Here's his approach, and right into the reserved carryout parking. He's greeted by the carside server. Here it comes, and the order is placed neatly into his car. Brilliant!
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. Just call us with your order, pull up, and we'll deliver right to your car. So you can enjoy our sirloin marsala or chicken parmesan even at home. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Visit Carrabba's in Rockwall at the intersection of Horizon Drive and Interstate 30.
If you've been putting off buying a home because of you were intimidated by the whole process, or maybe you'd looked into it in the past and somebody gave you a really bad rate on insurance because not insurance, your mortgage, because your credit sucked. You can call Rodney Anderson at CTX. You find out the best mortgage options for your situation. You can lay them all out, and you can decide if this is something you want to proceed with. And you can take the intimidation out of the whole process. You go online, it's rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Somebody's always going to answer that number. Over 3,200 families trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the past 2 years alone. I think it's well over 11,000 since Rodney's been doing this. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, all companies. And when they tell you things are going to be ready for your closing day, things will be ready. It doesn't always work out that way with other companies. 1-800-EXPRESS or go online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Firestone for maintenance, repairs, or tires. Firestone Complete.
So, Walker,
Yes.
you still planning on doing that inventory report for me on Thursday?
Well, I was going to go ahead and do it on Wednesday.
You mean Wednesday, right?
No, I mean Wednesday with a T.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
How about that conference call with the retailers?
Oh.
Is that still on for next Monday?
Nope, I moved it up to Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
That's not a real day, Walker.
Well, ever since UPS accelerated their ground shipping, I'm receiving our shipments a day earlier, in some cases faster than that. So it's like I got all these extra days to get things done. I figured I'd go ahead and name them. Makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, so now I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Friday. I am getting so much more done.
Well, you know, they deliver on Saturday, too.
I know. Isn't it great? It gives me all a Friday to run errands.
UPS is a day or more faster on ground shipments to and from the most popular business locations across the country. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
That's the idea. You know, I try to be that person so that people know that there's the CEO is active in what he does and try and do that with people. And this weekend especially, I mean, my commitment when I have the meeting from Thursday night, I explain that I will not leave the building during business hours, period.
So the HD Expo, would you say it was a success?
It's our biggest event in our history.
Well, it's David Pigeon from Star Power, 972-503-6000. The website, star-power.com, the ultimate home theater source. Is it vacation time now for the Pigeon family, or you just keep coming in every single day and taking care of your customers?
Oh, we keep coming in and taking care of the customers. It's fun. It's fun working with people and seeing the enjoyment when people get what they want.
Absolutely. 972 503-6000. Ask for David Pigeon at Star Power.
Let's go! On their family vacation.
Tell me again why we couldn't fly like normal people.
Next year, I am going to Cancun with my son.
The Carters will discover.
Give me your damn cell phone. No signal.
A deserted nuclear site.
It's like the Twilight Zone.
Where the government's secrets still survive.
There are like people living in those hills.
Horror fans, get ready for the film critics are calling genuinely blood-curdling, a true nightmare.
What do you want?
Relentlessly brutal and terrifying, critics warn. Almost too intense.
Where's Mom?
The Hills Have Eyes. Rated R.
He's going back for me.
In theaters Friday. The lucky ones die first.
At first, it looked like just another shell. But when I picked it up and put it to my ear, something magical happened. I heard a boy who had lost the shell on the shores of Trinidad. I heard a young bride who had worn the shell on her wedding night. I heard a fisherman from Juneau telling tall tales. Frankly, it really freaked me out. So I ran inside and I went to Geico.com. Suddenly, my whole world and car insurance made sense. Geico.com was so simple, so logical, so easy to use. I compared Geico's service, I compared Geico's rates, and in the end, there was only one thing to do. Tomorrow, I will walk that windswept beach again. Or maybe day after tomorrow. That shell might still be out there. In the meantime, 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
This is for Laura in Fort Worth. Laura, what's up with those CDs you borrowed from Mariana and never gave back, huh? Listen, if you need music, sign up with the new AT&T. Get digital satellite TV so you can watch concerts and high-speed internet so you can get the music you want fast. And give Mariana her CDs back. All that, plus local and long distance for under $90. So that's Laura's world. For everybody that's not Laura, if we can deliver options to her, we can deliver the right plan for you too. Digital satellite TV, high-speed internet, and local and long distance for under $90. Add Singular Wireless and save even more. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit thenewATT.com today. Oh, and Mariana, you're welcome. SBC, now joined with AT&T, proud sponsor of the 2006 U.S. Olympic team. The new AT&T, your world, delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Thank you for calling the Coca-Cola Company. This call may be monitored for quality assurance purposes. The next available associate will assist you shortly.
Coca-Cola, this is Demond.
Hey, Demond. Here's what's going on my side of the universe. I drink Coke Zero, and it tastes a lot like regular Coke.
So are you wanting to know why Coca-Cola Zero tastes a lot similar to Coca-Cola Classic?
Yeah.
Well, it was actually created to taste a lot similar to Coca-Cola Classic, but it was
Wait,
made...
I can tell right from the start here that you're just going to give me a standard answer.
Well, the essence is that for those consumers...
Okay, wait. Let's cut the customer service thing. What's really going on here?
It was actually created to taste a lot similar...
Okay, Demond, I want you to pay attention here.
Sure.
If I took a sip of Coke Zero, then I took a sip of regular Coke, how would you know that I know the difference?
I'm glad I was able to assist you today.
Coca-Cola Zero. Real Coke taste. 0 calories.
We at Bennigan's understand that the issue of leprechaun rights is a controversial one. It's an issue that divides communities and families. There are those that believe that leprechauns don't deserve equal rights, that their tendency to hoard gold, turn shoes into pudding, and shave hamsters should keep them out of mainstream society. But Bennigan's supports leprechaun rights. Bennigan's believes that leprechauns can be valuable members of human society. So for a limited time, Bennigan's is offering their classic Monte Cristo sandwich, plus their new Cuban Monte Cristo and O'Connor Monte Cristo sandwiches for only $4.99. You can also get Bennigan's classic bacon and cheese potato skins, as well as their new barbecue chicken and chicken ranch potato skins for only $4.99. These specially priced $4.99 menu items will help us support leprechaun rights. Because leprechauns are people too. Sort of.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex, the party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens, so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Oh, so come on down and join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the pro basketball and hockey games and all of the hot college basketball tournament action you can handle. At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
Try to get this straight. The HD and HD Digital Radio doesn't stand for hot damn, hippy dippy, or handy dandy. It stands for high definition. That means brilliant digital sound. And new free stations from your favorite local radio stations. HD Radio. The revolution has begun. Hot diggity.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, let's try news here. Chick. All right. Yes, Connie.
This is Connie from Red Oak, the one that Polly brought us.
Not a chance. 446, JD Ryan's here with news.
Russ Martin is my VertBiz.com, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show on the web. It's VertBiz.com. Wednesday, March 7, 2006. Freddie Prinze Jr. turns 30 today. Kathy Ireland is 43. Carol Bayer Sager is 59. Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees, 61 today. And Alan Hale Jr., the skipper, would have been 88.
Dan, was that the chick that was pissed off the other day because I didn't take her call?
More than likely, yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Man, they don't learn, do they?
You know what? I've never watched a television show or listened to a radio show. It went, it's got to have my input.
I can't wait to call in. Madlock in that suit.
What did you change suits?
We had people, when I worked at the TV station, and you realize at Channel 39, we're playing reruns. It ain't even fresh TV. And people would call in, can I talk to the Mary Tyler Moore, please? I'm not kidding you.
Why would they think they could talk to somebody?
Why would they think the person was there? It's a show that was on 15 years ago. They would call up.
Somebody would call and ask to talk to Andy Griffith.
Once a day, somebody would call and ask to talk to somebody on the television that they wanted their input. And this is TV, and this is a TV show that were 20 years old. Wasn't even new ones. Wasn't like Friends that you think, all right, that might be live. Well, you remember what the professor always told us about Gilligan's Island. The people would call in and go, hey, these people are on an island. He said that happened on a regular basis.
Yeah, if you have an aircraft carrier anywhere near the Hawaiian Islands. And he was serious about that.
Yeah. Hey.
Those poor people. What? Who would take the phone calls? What's the
front desk? They would laugh because they would say yes, and we got one today for whoever.
And they ever leave messages?
No, they would just call and they'd say, I need to speak to about what's going on the show. They were old and kind of dementia. They were old ladies mostly. Scott Chesney used to tell me all the time, right when they do the forecast.
I know this one.
All right. Because they do that little ding, ding, ding.
Right.
Old people would call and go, every time that goes off, I go get the door, quit it. I always miss the forecast because somebody's at the damn door every night. Never know what's going on with the weather.
when we were doing the TV show over on across the street at WB 33. There'd be times during a storm or whatever, the station would go off the air. Mm-hmm. And I'd hang out after hours just to answer the phone. You guys are off the air. Hey, thanks.
Wow.
That explains it. You don't like the new static format?
It's a new show.
Yeah. Give it a shot. Make you sleepy.
Okay, I'll watch it.
And the phone would ring nonstop until the signal came back on. We got TVs here. It's a TV station, and when we set this up, somebody was smart enough to buy a TV. We know we're not on the air.
Well, they do it on a radio station, too. Well, we're on half power, by the way, today.
Why?
We don't know. No one could tell me, but we'll be on there for at least 3 days.
How much is the range diminished by half power?
I'm not positive. Probably about 75% to 60%.
Why wouldn't it just be half?
Because of the way FM works.
Yeah. Dan, is Gavin in his office? Why don't they do this stuff at night?
Well, obviously this is something big if it's down for 3 days. So you can't do it at night.
Dan, do you know what's going on?
And our engineers don't like to work at night. It's dark.
You mean as far as the tower stuff?
Yeah.
No idea. I've never figured out how it is our station seems to have more problems than any other station ever.
Yeah, I think we have one of the newer transmitters.
Are we in HD now?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, I was talking to Jay Walker, the engineer that's handled all that stuff, and he was saying that it's just a matter of putting on there whatever it is they want to put on the HD channel.
Okay, so the HD comes with a subcarrier. Actually, it's not even a subcarrier. It's supposed to be the same quality as, like if we've got 105.3, then it might be 105.4 or 105.3 point something.
Correct.
Yes.
And it's supposed to be the same power and the same quality as this frequency.
Yes, except obviously in digital or high def.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, John.
Alrighty. Iran has now threatened the United States with, quote, harm and pain for its role in hauling Tehran before the UN Security Council. You're right. Tick, 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 moments away over its nuclear program. But the United States and its European allies said Iran's nuclear infrastructure left the world no choice but to seek the Security Council action. They've now threatened us officially with harm and pain. You told Daddy on us. We'll kick your ass after school.
It's time.
What are they going to do to us? What's Iran going to do to us? It's time to flatten those little turds.
Okay, you go out there and you flatten them, then you got all this nuclear crap in the air. Unless you want to do it with, like, just normal stuff.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I was going to say, and besides, as nice as that sounds, okay, fine, we go in and we flatten Iran. Well, then you have the rest of the Middle East you have to contend with as well. Because
so what? We come up with a reason why we're going over there. We did it last time.
Well, hey, I understand that.
They've now threatened us.
It's just one of those things that,
They pushed us first.
Unfortunately, it's just one of those things that if you're going to do something like that, you're really just going to have to see it all the way to the end and just, basically wipe out the entire Mideast except for Israel and then just rebuild it from scratch. And that's not going to happen.
No, we're not going to do it. And there's going to be, at least over there, there's going to be nuclear detonations.
You think so?
Yeah.
Too many. You're right. I think you're right at this point. I thought you were being kind of your dad for a while, but there's too many nuts that have it now.
People get nutty. Those people wig out because of cartoons.
I got a story here.
They're still writing because of that cartoon that came out.
I know.
All right. Do you think if any one of those guys that are out there writing, if they had a nuclear device, they'd have no problem setting that off?
You're right. And they do it under the guise of God, Allah, whoever.
It's going to happen. It'll happen before we're dead, which is pissing me off.
Why? It's not going to happen here. It happens over there. It'll be, we used to blow up nuclear stuff in the deserts in Nevada.
Are you sure?
Yes. Nevada.
Which part of Nevada?
Arizona.
Thanks.
One of them big states nobody cares about. Here's the other one. North Korea fired 2 short-range surface-to-air missiles. This is actually kind of funny. Near its border with China on Wednesday, what appeared to be a test, raising concerns about basically the potential to create instability in the region. A security source in China said it was an accident. We misfired. Sorry, just some missiles your way. The White House has confirmed the missile launches. In 2003, it test-fired short-range land-to-ship missiles at least 3 times during heightened tension over its nuclear weapon program.
Well, the other thing is, you said it's going to happen over in the Middle East. They got planes into our towers. Who's to say you can't get some type of private aircraft loaded with some type of plutonium.
You could.
And fly it into something.
You absolutely could. You could go out in the desert somewhere. For that
You
matter.
don't even have to go in the desert. All you
right.
got to do is get over the Texas border, get up here, plant it in a private aircraft.
Put it in a Learjet.
Craft, and fly it into something.
You're right. It could happen.
And if you do it high enough, at that point, you have an atmospheric detonation.
You're correct. It could happen. I've thought about that ever since 9/11. You could put anything in the hangar out at Arlington Airport, or any airport for that matter, and take off and do whatever you want. Turn off the transponder in the middle of the night, fly low.
Hit a building in downtown. You pick any city you want.
It
this close.
All right. Doom and destruction.
Well, and you know what? Why even hit a high rise? Fly it into Glenrose. Fly it into Comanche Peak, the power plant.
Yeah. John Reagan National Airport's half a mile from the Pentagon.
What do I care about Reagan?
I'm just saying that's how easy a target would be.
Oh, you're talking about leaving Reagan and going into the Pentagon.
It would take 30 seconds. Nobody could stop you.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't even say this. The House renewed the USA Patriot Act in a cliffhanger vote last night, extending centerpiece of the war on terrorism as President Bush's urging after months of political combat over the balance between the Privacy Act and the pursuit of potential terrorists. So obviously they went ahead and said that that's going to be around for a while. American Medical Association warning girls to not go wild during spring break. They did some research. They said 83% of college women and graduates surveyed by the AMA last spring, and they said it involves heavier than usual drinking, and 74% said the spring break results in increased sexual activity. Sizable numbers reported getting sick.
What are the eyeballs with you?
I just thought you would enjoy that, the fact that women drink more and have more sex and during the spring break.
I'm in a relationship.
Why you want to do that to me? Now I need a towel.
You're getting my snot right.
Yeah, thank you. You're in a relationship.
I am.
Yeah, so?
I haven't cheated since we started dating.
What's your definition of cheating? Any sexual contact at all?
It's a lot closer than it's ever been.
So you have cheated?
No.
Any sexual contact at all?
At all?
At all? And since you've been dating her?
Well, that counts when we danced at La Bear, right?
Yeah. Anything you can't tell her. Anything you've done sexually you can't tell her.
La Bear was a charity function.
Okay. Anything you've done sexually.
So technically, for charity.
Yeah, that's right. It's as close as you've come to cheating. Sizable numbers reported getting sick from drinking and blacking out and engaging in unprotected sex and sex with more than one partner. The AMA is trying to call attention to the underage drinking problem. Like, this is new. They did a survey to tell us that chicks go out of the country and the rules no longer apply. Oh, and that's another thing. No.
Are you going to bring up the gorilla thing?
No.
Oh.
What is that?
Well, what's the other thing?
Oh, Joy wants to go down because I don't have any time off between now. My spring break's going to be made up with get my shoulder done.
Right.
She wants to go down for a weekend trip down to Mexico. She says she's going to take her kid.
She's going to do that when?
She wants to take a 3-day weekend, but I can't go.
Because you're convalescing?
Like in April. No, not that week, but like in April sometime.
Oh, I got it. So what's the problem?
Nothing.
We're going to revisit the Mexico issue?
No, it's not.
So why are you bringing it up?
I just thought it interesting. She said that today, and I went, all right, so you're going to go down knowing I can't go, knowing I'm recovering from surgery, and I can't also get off on a Friday to go.
So you want her to be in pain as long as you are?
No, I just think we could go down there together in July.
Why is it you guys have to be tethered up all the time?
Because we love each other. We're in a relationship.
I wouldn't care if Amy went to Mexico for a weekend.
You wouldn't, really?
No.
Okay.
I don't think she'd do anything.
Okay, probably not. I don't believe.
Yes, you do. For some reason, you think Joy goes out of the country and it's open season on her clam.
Chicks always do that. They get down there and it don't count.
And you don't think the years that you guys have been together is going to...
She probably wouldn't cheat. I just thought I'd tell you.
So why is it an issue?
It's not.
What happened to your whole marriage story?
Maybe in July.
It what?
Maybe in July.
Maybe.
Anything's possible.
Drop the bit.
It's not... Okay, I'll drop the bit. You got it. I'm dropping it.
So you went and got a marriage license for no reason?
Well, obviously it's going to expire between now and July, so it wasn't not for no reason.
Well, bring her up here. We'll do it on the air.
Intended on doing it.
Well, bring her up here. We'll do it on the air. I'll still pay for the honeymoon trip.
Okay, I'll ask her. We could still do it again in Mexico because we're going somewhere in July.
Okay.
For sure.
Bring her up here. Bring the paperwork. I'll sign it. I'll mail it in.
I don't know how old it is. I think I've got it with me, actually. No, I don't. I left it home to file. The marriage file.
She get her ring back?
Yeah, she got a ring. She had it on at your party the other night.
I don't notice.
I know. Guys don't. 40% say they regretted passing out or not remembering something they did. 13% said they had sexual activity with more than one partner, and 10% they said they regretted engaging in public or group sexual activity. Dallas City Council due to vote this afternoon on a resolution which would give them until June 1st to decide whether or not to allow long-haul flights out of Love Field. Fort Worth City Council voted last night on an August 1st deadline to reach a decision on the issue. Mayor Laura Miller has gone on the record saying she is prepared to work out a compromise as soon as possible. Of course,
I don't understand what the compromise is. And when all this started, wasn't she adamantly on the side of the Wright Amendment needs to stay in place?
She was, but obviously as time's gone on, she's realized public opinion is not on her side, so now she's mitigating the damage. She's going, no, I think this is best and this is what the people want, so let's do it, but let's do it in a compromising fashion.
How do you do that?
Well, you can't turn your back on the American Airlines Board, which she's a member of. You can't just go against them. I'm sorry, she's on the DFW board.
Okay. Well, then there's a conflict of interest and she needs to back out of that.
I would think.
And I don't get what the compromise is. Lift it or don't.
Well, we had her on the other day, and we never really got to what her compromise would be.
I don't think it's something they can talk about on the air. Yeah. Try her again. Yeah. That they voted today, right?
They voted, yes, this afternoon.
Okay, so June is when they come up with the compromise?
They'll have a June 1st deadline, yeah.
I thought when Fort Worth voted, they gave it till August.
They gave it till August. So I don't know how the two.
So we got two cities who can't even come up with a date to compromise.
It's true.
And you think they're going to be able to figure out the Wright Amendment?
Just lift the thing. It's going away. Why delay this? Why spend more money in court and wherever else they're going? Why spend more money on it and more time?
Did you tell me during the break that they did a survey on what would happen if Southwest left?
American's done several. American and DFW, both the city, and they've done several studies. City of Dallas. Everybody's done a study on what the economic impact would be
if Southwest left Love Field.
Southwest left Love Field, or if the Wright Amendment was lifted. Both of those.
Why you got to do a survey on that?
I don't know. Why you got to do a survey on?
Prices are going to drop. You give me $5, I'll tell you what's going to happen. Airfare is going to drop. More people will fly out of DFW because it's going to be more affordable.
Yeah.
You're going to have less planes flying out of DFW on American because people can afford to sit in those seats.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
At that point, things should balance out some. That's probably a naive and a simplistic way to look at it, but there's going to be some validity to that.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Traffic's not going to get out of control at Love Field. You only got so many gates. Physically, you can only get so many planes in, so many planes out. There has to be a timeline. It's not like it's going to turn into a ride at Six Flags.
It's not going to be any different. Love Field can never be any different than what they set forth in the plan. And in the old days, all the airlines flew out of Love Field.
Why is it they don't just who was it that yanked a bunch of seats out of their planes? Was it Legend?
Legend had smaller planes. They gave you more legroom, and they made it the minimum amount.
It was like 56, 57?
I want to say
at that point, the Wright Amendment
doesn't exist.
You could fly anywhere you wanted.
Correct.
So how come is it Legend didn't make it?
Because American Airlines sat on them and put them in court long enough to bankrupt them.
What was to take them to court over?
I can't remember what the issues were, but they basically sat on them long enough that and they meanwhile American Airlines made their planes fewer seats. They flew the little regional jets out of there.
So American was flying out of...
Went head on head, and Legend was sitting on the ground, not flying at all. And after a while, they ran out of money. And
then American goes back to DFW.
About a week later.
Okay. And that in itself doesn't make you... Would you want to just lift this? Because you got American that comes in, they're going to squash somebody, and every time they do that, that guarantees that airfares are going to stay exactly where they are.
Mm-hmm. I think you put this to a vote. Obviously, this is going to be gone. I bet it'd be a 90% something. There's a few. And I still don't understand why these people are putting the right is right things up in there. What are you as an individual getting by this thing being in place?
Maybe they work for American.
I guess.
Yeah. I can't think of anybody that likes to fly or wants to fly.
Just a general person.
That wants something in place that stifles competition, that doesn't make any sense. I don't care what it's going to do to American Airlines. It ain't my fault you can't run your company. And obviously you can't run your company if you're stupid to go base yourself out of Love Field and fly out of there knowing that you're losing money on each flight.
Mm-hmm. Three gates out there.
They're doing that right now just to prove some type of point.
Say, all right, we'll show you. We will compete with you in Love Field then.
Okay. And they've admitted they're going to lose money doing that.
Admitted it.
All right. Then you're a clump of idiots and you don't deserve the right amendment. You had your time. You were protected by your idiocy. Now that time's come.
Yeah.
Start running it like a company. Maybe you'll make money.
They will. Well, maybe they will. A market for homes, speaking of money, a market for homes of $1 million and more booming, believe it or not, in North Texas. One of the most expensive houses in Dallas-Fort Worth is 48,000 square feet, and it rents for $45 million.
Whose house is that?
That is one that's actually for sale right now. It's on Turbyville Road in Denton. It's 6 bedrooms, 10 bathrooms, 54 acres, and priced at $45 million.
Have you seen it, Dan?
Monthly, your house payment, by the way, would be about $210,000.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in person, but I've seen it in a couple of magazines, especially like the real estate type magazines. It's just, it looks almost, if I remember right, how they described it, it's almost sort of like a French mansion type style on 54
French style
acres.
mansion.
Yeah, it's insane.
Did you say 48,000 square feet?
Yes, 48,000 square feet.
They want $45 million for it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's in Denton.
I don't like Denton County.
Oh. Jesus Christ. $210,000 a month.
No.
MySpace has gotten beyond huge. The one downside, of course, as it gets bigger, it actually becomes better for sexual predators. Good news is there's truly nothing MySpace can't do, including taking down a predator. In Fontana, California, 2 teenage boys were trying to cheer up a friend who'd just been dumped by his girlfriend. So the boys made a fake MySpace profile of a 15-year-old girl, complete with photos and the whole thing. So she talked to the guy, making him feel better. Soon, though, the girl started getting messages from somebody else, a 48-year-old man. With the messages had sexual overtones, and he arranged a meeting with her at a public park in Fontana. The cops were there, and they arrested him. 48-year-old Michael Ramos.
Yeah, I went on to Amy's MySpace website.
Oh, she's got one?
Yeah. Who are all these guys on here? I don't know.
You have no right. You have absolutely no right to say a word to her.
Why?
Because you've had girls sending the boobs through that, and you cruise that like it's your own private little singles bar. How's that any different for her?
Well, who are these guys?
You're amazing.
It's not amazing. Who are these guys? And she even told me about a month or so ago she wanted to take some lingerie type pictures. She goes, I think that would be nice. What are you going to do with those?
Send them.
I never asked her what she wanted to do with them, but that came up.
So?
What's the matter with you, Dan?
I'm just trying to catch myself up. I was on the phone. I'm assuming you're talking about Amy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went onto her MySpace website, and she's probably only got like 23, 24 friends, but most of them are guys.
Well, of course they are. She's hot.
How do they find? She goes, I don't know how they find. And some of them that are in her friends thing are on my friends list. How did that happen?
That's a weird deal.
Is she on yours?
Is she on yours? That's what I was going to ask.
She is now.
Okay, well then that's more than likely how they'll do it. You'll have the guys that'll...
No, this was just, I just stuck her on there recently.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're asking for trouble. Then if you put her as one of your friends, she's going to get tons more. That's how it happens.
Who's going to go through my friends list?
Everyone is right now, like I'm about to do. No, but what it is what'll happen is you have the guys that'll go through and do the browse function or search, and they'll just type in almost like an age range, female, if they want to even go so far as like the interest, and then they'll just go through and look at the pictures.
Can you do it regionally?
Yeah. You can put in your zip code, and then you can say, like here for the station, you put in 75247, and you want, say, females between 18 and 34 within 50 miles of the station, of the zip code.
How's that working out for you?
I don't know. It's usually Tasso doing it.
So why are you pissed?
I want to know who these guys are. It makes more sense why I got people on my MySpace.
Hot chicks.
Because of the chicks, but just anybody because of the show. Nobody knows her. How are these people ending up on there, and why she says she doesn't know them? If they were friends that you already know, who are those guys?
That you trusted her.
I want to know who the guys are.
They're just guys that found her on MySpace. Everybody has friends.
You could trust somebody, but from time and time again, you got to go through and check just to make sure everything is copacetic. That's called an audit.
You're amazing. You are killing me. 5 minutes ago, you're giving me crap about not trusting Joy. You don't trust her. Who are these guys?
I want to know who the guys are.
They're none of your business.
It is my business.
It is none of your business. It's her private space. Why were you even digging around on it?
It's on my... She's in my friends list. So I clicked on her picture and I went to see who was in her friends list. And you got probably out of the 23, 24 friends, I bet 18 of them are guys.
Young guys?
Yeah. There are a few guys. What is it about MySpace that just invites guys that got to have pictures with no shirts?
Because they're hot. They think they're hot. They're going to show it off. It's advertising. So she's got pictures of guys with no shirts.
Yeah. She said they just asked, so I approved them as friends.
See? So simple. You know she loves you. She'd never do anything. You even said you'd let her go to Mexico. She wouldn't do anything. She'll never do anything. She loves you too much.
Who are those guys?
Don't know. They're just friends. Just MySpace. It's just a place to meet people. Oh, Lord. God, don't call her. I don't even know if Joy has one. I bet she doesn't. She's too busy. She better not.
I never got a straight answer on who these guys are. She said some of them they just found me. They found you. How many people on MySpace now? 60 million?
Something like that.
Yeah, when I looked at mine a little bit ago, the extended network, it's like 61 million.
Hey.
Hey.
Who are those guys on your MySpace website?
People that just found me.
Found you
One of the guys I went to high school with.
Found you how?
I guess they looked up or they were just searching online.
And how is it there are a few of the people on my friends list that are on your friends list?
Okay, I guess there's a lot of people that live in DFW.
And they just accidentally ended up on both the lists. Who are those guys? Who are the guys?
These people.
Why is this funny to you people?
Yes, it is.
Why?
Because you totally trusted her 10 minutes ago. You let her go to Mexico by herself.
I just want to know.
I
I don't think she'd actually go out and physically do stuff. Why did you want to take lingerie pictures about a month or so ago?
Just to do it. Oh, yeah, so I could put it on my MySpace picture. I'm kidding. No.
So why do you want to take lingerie pictures?
I don't know. I just think it'd be something fun to do.
And then do what with the pictures?
Nothing. Keep them for myself.
Why do you want them for yourself? For what?
You could have some, and I can have some.
Just fun. It's sexy.
I've seen you naked. Not recently, because you've been too busy with school and coming home late.
Well, I can't help it that you go to sleep at 7 every night.
I don't go to bed at 7. I don't get home, and I don't get off the air until 7.
Okay, so 7:45.
She claims she's been in class. She has been. She's been getting plowed.
Whatever.
Oh, stop it. See, she's laughing at you. We're laughing at you. Quit it. She has to leave it Sunday like it does. What time do you leave Sunday?
Meeting was at 7. I left at 6, though, because I had to stop by my office.
Yeah. So she had a meeting. Who has meetings on Sunday nights for class? A lot of classes.
Yeah. When you're dealing with 7 people, you have to deal with 7 people's schedules.
Why is it these meetings? What class is this for?
It's called policy. It's a class that lets you graduate.
You got to take policy to graduate?
Yes.
What do you do in this class? And why do you have to have all these meetings? Who are those guys on your website?
That is odd.
What's odd?
Just that somebody would just randomly find her out of the blue.
And who's this guy, the high school buddy? Was that somebody you dated?
No, he was my friend.
Have you guys been swapping emails back and forth?
He found me on MySpace, and I got the message on Saturday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Did you check her comments?
No. Oh, yeah, there are a few on there. There's some guy, I forgot what the comment was, but it was provocative. Mm-hmm. And so I clicked on his thing, and it's some music website.
Yeah. See?
Who is that guy?
What guys are going to hit on
Shut
him?
up. Who is that guy?
It's the people that are trying to sell themselves, so they go through and find everybody and send the same email to everybody.
I want that website down. So you're swapping emails with your high school?
Can you take yours down, too?
I got a job. This is part of my job.
Oh, so it's okay for the ones that are, ooh, I'd like to be in your pants, Russ.
I haven't pursued any of it.
Doesn't matter.
So you swapping emails back and forth with your high school buddy? Showing him pictures of your clan?
You're sick.
What are you doing? Is that why you... It's amazing. About the time you stuck up the MySpace website is when you said you want to take some lingerie pictures.
Oh, I did not. That has nothing to do with it.
I don't know that.
Yeah,
So why is this class taking so long that you're taking?
why is it taking so long?
Yeah, why do you have all these different meetings?
Because it's a very thorough class.
What do you meet about?
The group projects that we have.
What projects?
Putting together business strategies.
I'm sure she could show you her homework.
Exactly. Look at the file on your table at the house.
I don't know where you got that. You could have printed it off the internet. I don't know that's your work.
Whatever.
Is that what you're doing? You going out every night? Taking a few...
Right.
Is that where you're going?
Well, it's kind of odd that she's going out a lot and you're in bed every night, so she's not getting anything from you.
Yeah, no kidding.
There are nights where... Shut up. What time did you get home last night?
9:15, 9:30.
Why was it so late?
Because I had class last night.
You had class Sunday. How many classes are you taking at once?
I've got 2 classes, and we have official meeting times, and then we have to meet outside of class.
You don't have any more meetings.
Okay, that's fine. One of the guys in my group listens to you all the time.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, why don't you do an extra good job on him, since he's a listener?
I already did.
In case Arbitron gets a hold of him.
You're funny.
Who are those guys on your website?
I don't know, Russ. I know one of them. That's it.
And the other ones just found you by accident.
I do not go out and search for these people.
Out of 60 million people on MySpace, they find you just, oh, look, randomly. Here's a nice little...
What does it have to take to put in an age range and then a city location, and then when you sit in front of your computer for hours, then you just pick the people that you like, and you send the same generic little message to each person, which I'm sure 90% of the people or the guys on there did the same thing.
And you replied to them?
Every one of them. I give them my number, everything.
I'm going to kill your dogs.
No, shut up.
I'm going to cut slits in both of them and walk around wearing them like shoes.
Baby galoshes.
Yeah.
You're killing me with this.
While they're still alive, they could walk me around.
Oh, my God.
I want that website down.
Nope.
Okay.
Why do you need...
take yours down, and I'll take mine down.
Well, Russ needs it for his business, obviously.
Yeah. Those are fans.
Big booby fans.
Fans come in all different shapes.
I see.
I want the website down.
You got it.
No more class meetings.
Okay.
She has to.
No, she doesn't.
Graduate.
What? She's never going to graduate.
Yes, I am.
When are you supposed to graduate?
In 2 months.
Months.
What happens in 2 months? You going to break up?
Mm-hmm.
I figured that'd be good timing.
So who are you hanging out with? Is it your ex? Is it Jeremy?
All the time. Every day.
I can't wait to get home. I'm going to lounge around the house with my newspaper and your dogs on my feet.
No, you won't. You love them.
Mm-mm.
Yes, you do. You're terrible.
I have to go.
All right.
Why don't you let that thing cool off for a couple of days?
She's not doing anything.
What if I was out? Well, you know what? I got band practice for a couple hours Sunday night.
She'd say fine. You had good band practice last night. She doesn't know you're up here.
I said it on the air. Yeah, Rob.
You say a lot of that.
I was just going to remind you to turn the cameras off when you get home.
Oh, yeah.
No. You're not going to wear her dogs.
Yeah, I am.
You're not. You love her dogs. And you love her. You guys are so cute together.
I'm going to be waiting for her when she gets home.
I don't know why she does need a MySpace, though. I wouldn't allow Joy to have one.
Let me see if I can find it really quick. How are we doing, Chloe? All right.
Yeah, she might have new friends today. You know how that stuff grows exponentially.
Yeah.
I've got like 9 million.
Hang on. Is it, Chloe, how do I go into my friends list, and can I do that and hit search?
Yes.
All right. I do it right here? I got to sign in first?
You might have to if it asks. Pretty sure you do.
Hold on. Let's see if we can find out what kind of dicks are on our website. God. All right, hold on.
Going to view my friends.
Hold on, I'm typing. Now the site's slowing down. You want a break here? Yes. All right, I'll dig it up during the break. Line 8. What is it, Larry?
Man, I swear you're just really insecure.
Larry, shut up. I'm doing a show. I don't need any input from you.
Well, why do you
Larry, I'm doing a show.
Why do you take calls then? You know, she doesn't call you and grill you in the middle of the show about who's this girl, who's that girl.
Yeah, she does.
And I guarantee
Larry. I just said she does. Shut up. I just said she does.
And you would know.
I would know what?
Dude, you're banging more strange than she's not.
We're not talking about me right now. You don't know what I'm banging.
Because you don't want.
Stop following me around. Now I got to find this thing again.
Oh no! Leave it alone.
Type that in right. Okay. All right, there. Log in. I can't stand this site. There are times during the day it just comes to a complete stop. All right, so where'd I go? Here?
View my friends. All the way down. View all my friends.
All right.
Should be a search feature somewhere.
Right here? This one?
Yes.
All right. Hold on. Right here?
Yep.
I think she's even got a real name on the website.
Ooh. It's not good. That's probably how that guy from school found her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it. Obviously, I typed something in wrong.
And, you know, if he's gone to the trouble, guys don't go to the trouble unless they're looking for Poon. He's gone to the trouble to find her, search her out. He has interest. That doesn't mean she has interest.
Why is he on our friends list?
Because she's just accepting, it's early to her and it's still a toy, and she's just accepting everybody that says, can I be your friend?
That's not what it is.
That's what it is.
She's trolling.
She's not trolling. She loves you. Quit it.
She's trolling. She's already caught 23.
She's not trolling at all. It's just new. It's fun to her. I bet next week she forgets about it altogether.
Mm-hmm. And you won't let Joy have one?
I don't think she has one. I think she's probably too busy to do one.
How about if we typed the all her information in here and if one popped up?
You suck.
Why would you care? Why would it make any difference?
Because she hasn't told me. Your girlfriend told you she had it. She hasn't told me she had it, which means she's trying to hide something, that bitch.
Let's get them both together and we'll go Yanni on their ass.
Yeah, I like that.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by CTX Mortgage.
The #1 one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter here. I bet you've seen those TV shows where they tour the homes of the stars. You know what they always have? Flat panel TVs. You know why? Because they're cool. And there's no better time to buy one than during Tweeter's Flat Panel event. Now through Sunday, we have awesome deals on great sets from Pioneer, Samsung, and Panasonic. During the event, you can buy with no money down, no interest, and no payments for 18 months. Now here's a winner, the Mitsubishi 37-inch LCD. It features 1080p technology for the clearest picture Mitsubishi's ever made. Right now, it's just $29.99. That's $2,000 off the original price. Mitsubishi's improved the picture, and Tweeter's Ace installers can improve the room you watch it in with a seamless installation that makes those annoying wires disappear. Hey, it's what we do best. So upgrade your old TV at Tweeter's Flat Panel event. You'll feel like a movie star. Paparazzi not included. See the store for details. Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy.
Sometimes I'm low on money, and sometimes I find money in an old pair of dungarees, which usually belongs to Mum. Then I treat the sweet biscuit to Outback, and we sit down for a nice, delicious steak. That's right, you can get a delicious Outback steak for only $10.99. It's called the Outback Special, and she's always a beaut. So, if you're on a strict budge like I am, here's a couple of money-saving tips. A, sell dirt. 2, be your own dentist. Or D, go to Outback for the $10.99 special. Yeah, there's lots of ways to save money, but Outback is the most delicious. Where else can you get a USDA choice sirloin seasoned with Outback's secret 17-spice blend for $10.99? Or follow tip number F, mastermind an intricate rainwater collection system using pipe cleaners and hollowed-out pens. Outback Steakhouse. No rules. Just right.
If you're a member of LA Fitness, you already know the feeling. Light, airy, full of positive energy. Ask anyone who belongs to LA Fitness and they'll tell you.
LA Fitness makes me feel my best in so many ways.
You feel a lot more positive when your shoulders are back and your chest is out and your waist is small. You feel like, God, you could do anything.
Want to feel your best? Join LA Fitness now for just $109. After that, it's only $29.99 month to month. No hidden fees or long-term contracts. And full amenities like weights, cardio, aerobics, basketball, racquetball, swimming, sauna, great instructors. More for your money.
It's giving me my energy back.
I love working out at LA Fitness, even if I don't love working out some days.
LA Fitness clubs are popping up all over Texas. Call 1-800-LA-FITNESS for the DFW location nearest you. LA Fitness. Feel your best. Limited time offer. Membership valid in state of enrollment only. Must pay first and last month's dues plus the initiation fee to join. Offer not available with other discounted rates. Extra charge for some amenities. Facilities may vary. Call Club for details.
All right, leasing your new car or truck from D&M Auto Leasing is a smart way to go. Your monthly payments can be up to over 60% lower than buying because you're only going to pay for the portion of the car that you use. Obviously, 60%, that's going to be one of the higher-end cars or the cars that have a higher resale value. So they depreciate less, so your payments are going to be less. You can also lease Harleys. Those hold their value. They depreciate less, so your payments are going to be a lot less on that. You can get all this information on the website, dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them. Any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Call one of their 100 or so leasing agents. Tell them the car that you want. If you've already been to a dealership looking at buying a car, give them the information off your paperwork, and they'll tell you exactly what it'll cost to lease that exact same vehicle. Then you can compare back and forth what it'll cost to buy it, what it'll cost to lease it. Then you can make the decision on your own. Any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or you can go online. It's dmautoleasing.com.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like Little Einsteins on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney, plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Enjoy Disney today with Charter's Top 70 package for only $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Taxes and fees may apply with the actual amount depending on location and service ordered. A digital set-top box is required at installation. Installation is extra. Services are not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details.
In today's economy, everyone wants to get the most for their money. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, we not only embrace this philosophy, we work hard to make sure we give you better parts at better prices every day. You'll get more brand names, quality parts that will last longer, and a guarantee that you'll always get the lowest price. O'Reilly Auto Parts, the only place to go when you need auto parts.
Think you have the fastest streetcar in Texas? Prove it, as the Texas Motorplex in Ennis hosts the Texas Fastest Streetcar Shakedown on March 25th. Come see great heads-up racing, imports versus domestics, and good old-fashioned drag racing. Tickets for the O'Reilly Texas Fastest Streetcar Shakedown are only $10. For more information, call 1-800-MOTORPLEX or visit TexasMotorplex.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
For the second straight day, the Dow Jones Industrial Average stretched out a meager gain. Today's action resulted in a 22-point increase, but do not be deceived. The broader market showed 3 stocks down for every 2 that were up. The big news of the day was that the New York Stock Exchange, after 213 years of business, the largest exchange in the world, went public and closed up 15 points in heavy trading. Oil was down $1.53 to close at $60 a barrel. The market really is just treading water here, waiting on news, which many think will come next week when new Fed Chairman Brett Bernanke conducts his first meeting among reports of another rate increase. I can't wait. If all this seems confusing to you, don't worry. Just listen to the Money Sense Show on Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 right here on Free FM Live 105.3, and we'll clear it all up for you. Or take a look at our website, www.money-sense.com.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Jenny Reed. Now, we know there are 2 things Jenny can't live without: our tender chicken marsala and R&B. So, Jenny, this groove is from us to you.
Oh, girl, you know I love you. Let's make tonight special with some Carrabba's chicken marsala. Ooh, the tantalizing flavor is calling your name. Now open up as I put each succulent piece in your mouth. And girl, don't neglect these garlic mashed potatoes. Savor each spoonful of creamy goodness. That's right, baby. We were meant to be together, just like chicken and marsala.
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why everything from our mouth-watering chicken marsala to our delicious garlic mashed potatoes is made from scratch and served just the way you like it. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
Now that UPS has accelerated its ground service to offer faster delivery, it's brought out the competitive side in some people.
Hey, Ken, I'll arm wrestle you for that last bagel.
It's no wonder. Faster ground shipping means now they can cost-effectively compete for customers who have tighter deadlines. It's enough to get anyone's adrenaline pumping.
Yo, Linda, race you to the elevator. Go!
Faster ground also gives them a chance to cover a bigger geographical footprint, so their competitive spirit can run wild and free.
Who's the fastest coffee drinker in the room now, people? It burns.
So if you want to be more competitive, by all means, use UPS ground shipping. Just be sure not to take things too far.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer Man, let's see what you got under the hood. Yeehaw! See you later.
UPS is covering more ground faster than ever, and faster shipping makes your business more competitive. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound.
I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
for true broadband, and not just faster dial-up. Now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/high-speed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread, meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you. Take 'em wherever you go. Taste 'em. Taste 'em. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT. I'll take one.
Chipotle Southwest Cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome. Love 'em. Love 'em.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
That's the idea. You know, I try to be that person so that people know that the CEO is active in what he does, and try and do that with people. And this weekend especially, I mean, my commitment when I have the meeting from Thursday night, I explained that I will not leave the building during business hours, period.
So the HD Expo, would you say it was a success?
It was our biggest event in our history.
Well, it's David Pidgeon from Star Power, 972-503-6000. The website, star-power.com, the ultimate home theater source. Is it vacation time now for the Pigeon family, or you just keep coming in every single day and taking care of your customers?
Oh, we keep coming in and taking care of the customers. It's fun. It's fun working with people and seeing the enjoyment when people get what they want.
Absolutely. 972-503-6000. Ask for David Pidgeon at Star Power.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking. I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking. I be stroking.
Gotta be using a real name on the website. How else is their high school buddy going to find her?
Absolutely. And you know he's looking. Cash in on that. He is. She's not.
Close, is there any other way to find somebody?
I don't know. I've noticed you trying to look. I think one of your features is off or something, because
I can't even find her on my own friends list.
Oh.
The feature you were doing is usually an extremely narrow down feature, but it didn't give you all the options that it usually does.
Let me try one more time. This one right here?
Mm-hmm. Usually there's other options, like
It says-
name.
Yeah, it says. Oh, Gail says Google her. Why would that work?
I don't know. I don't know how closely Google works with MySpace. I'm sure it would.
Well, who cares? You find out what else she's doing.
Leave her alone. She's doing nothing to you.
Well, then
But loving you.
There'll be no results that I'll get back. Look at this.
What?
How about that?
That's not her.
It's the same name. Amy's Playhouse.
That's a 400-pound porn site.
And it's the same last name.
That's not her. Wow. Look at the picture.
Why would I want to enter this website?
Ever. send something to me and torture me.
And why would I want to pay?
That's absurd.
Pay by Visa, MasterCard, Discover. So I can see this chick naked. No. All right, let's see what else I find here. No.
Clean as a whistle.
Not yet. So far, all the listings that have come up have been that big fat chick.
Could you put like her name plus the word profile? Maybe that might pull it up.
All right.
That's a thought.
You still looking for Joy?
Yeah. But her name plus MySpace.
Dan, you looking for Carrie?
Carrie can be on there. Carrie's a free woman.
What?
No, I know she's on there.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
How'd you know?
She got on about the same time I did.
Did you find anything with MySpace?
No.
Did you finish news?
No. I'll get back to it.
Hold on. Hang on, is this her?
She's not
on. I'll find her. All right.
All right, there's a new lawnmower out on the market, and it'll basically make you want to mow your lawn yourself because it should be a lot of fun. Is this what you have, the Dixie Chopper Extreme?
No. What do I have? Something cat.
How fast does yours go?
Mowing or not mowing? Because obviously it's going to go slower when you're cutting.
This one says mowing. 990 cc, 33 horsepower engine, does 15 miles an hour.
How many horsepower?
33 horsepower.
Oh, I think mine's only 19.
Does an entire football field in 10 minutes. Can cut your yard work, cut your average yard in 3 minutes. The Dixie Chopper Extreme costs $10,000.
I think mine was 6.
So this is just faster and bigger. The latest number of the from the Pew Hispanic.
Where do you buy them?
Don't. Just don't.
I got a big backyard.
You cut it already. You have a very fast mower. It's huge.
It ain't
$6,000.
It ain't that fast.
You're going to waste $10,000 on a mower.
I saw this other one.
You go to Dixie Chopper Extreme, I'm sure. There's the spelling. It's X-Stream.
990 cc, 33 horsepower engine, 15 miles per hour. I think mine will go almost 15, but you can't be cutting. Yeah, when you engage the blades, it's when it slows down.
This is probably cutting. You're not going to buy that. What's wrong with you? You've lost your mind. Yesterday you're looking at Lamborghinis. Today you want a $10,000 mower.
I'm not buying a Lamborghini. I got money for the mower now.
You'll be in a sports car before the summer. You will be in out of your vet into a sports car before the summer.
One of those.
Something. I don't know if it's one of those, but you'll be in something.
What price range? What do you think I'm nutty enough to spend?
Somewhere between $80 and $100.
For a car?
Mm-hmm. You'll consider it an investment, which it will be.
No, it's not.
Well, if you buy...
Cars like that aren't investments. Collector's cars,
yeah.
the
Sometimes, if you buy right.
The Batmobiles, the Mach 5, whatever, I can go back, because there are nuts out there that'll pay for that stuff. I can make money off those. Those don't depreciate.
I agree.
Anything you buy off a car lot's going to depreciate. Even an Aston Martin. As quickly? Probably not.
No. You don't drive them very much, and it's a very unique
But it has to depreciate. Who wants to drive a car? If I'm going to pay the amount, why not go get a new one? Obviously, you're not going to be able to charge as much. No. And I'm not dumping cash into an Aston Martin or a Lamborghini. Maybe the Lamborghini.
2 weeks. I'll give you 2 weeks. Yeah. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful car. I always hate guys driving those.
Yeah.
Because you know they got money, and most of them are good looking, and they're young, and you just no reason for all that.
Well, then I would be perfect for that because I'm none of those things.
Latest
Aston Martin. I don't know.
No, that's taste. I personally don't like it.
That one doesn't look too exotic. If that's the direction you're going.
That looks like that could be a Dodge, as far as I know. Just looking at it.
Yeah, you're right. If I held it up, I go, "What is that?" That's one of the new Magnum series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's no mistaking a Lamborghini or a Maserati or any of those cars. Ferrari, even. Why don't you look at a Ferrari? They have some lower end cars.
I'm starting to like this, though.
Yeah, I do too. God, that's beautiful. That is beautiful.
The problem is, it's just not the price of the car.
No.
It's the insuring.
Maintenance.
I'm sure this isn't something I could pop the hood and flip out the plugs myself.
Windshield wipers are going to cost you a couple $100 a piece.
Go ahead.
The latest numbers from the Pew Hispanic Center show that there are about 12 million illegal immigrants in the U.S. right now. 56% are from Mexico. The real startling statistic is 1 out of every 20 workers in the U.S. is illegal. The illegal immigrants now fill 25% of agricultural jobs, 70% of janitorial.
Back up. You say 1 out of every 20?
Are illegal. Of the Spanish people that are here.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant all workers.
No.
All right.
Illegal immigrants now fill 25% of all agricultural jobs, 17% of janitorial and house cleaning jobs, 14% of construction, and 12% prepping your food. A U.S. soldier was convicted of brutally raping a woman, but he got off with a lighter sentence than he otherwise would have because the judge decided his time in Iraq made him less sensitive to human suffering. Soldier is 27-year-old James Michael Brown, a paratrooper from Oregon who was stationed in northern Italy after his tour in Iraq. And while in Italy, he brutally assaulted a Nigerian immigrant, handcuffed her, beat her, raped her repeatedly, and then left her to wander the streets naked. Brown was caught. An Italian court convicted him of rape, which should have gotten him 8 years in prison. However, the judge reduced the penalty because, quote, extenuating circumstances, namely the psychological effects of his year in Iraq. If Brown appeals with the conviction, by the way, under Italian law, he could end up being sent back to the U.S. and never serve any time at all.
Hold on. Hi, David.
Yeah, Russ, when you were talking to your girlfriend a little while ago, you sat there and you asked her the question, what time she got home. You've always denied that she lives with you. You didn't ask what time she stopped by, came by, or anything like that. Are you finally admitting that's her home and that's where she lives?
No. When I say home, I mean my home.
Oh, okay, because you didn't specify it anyway. It sounded like she was going to her home.
No. She understands the parameters of staying in the house, so I don't have to specify every time, my home, not yours. She understands every time I say my home, in her head, parenthetically, not yours.
Okay, because just to us, the listeners, it sounds like it's finally her place as well.
No.
Okay, just wanted to double check with you.
At what point will it be her place?
Never. She's going to get an apartment.
There's still that plan out there for her to go get her own place.
That's not a plan. That's what's going to happen.
At what point? What day is it going to dawn that you're going to wake up and go, today's the day?
Probably when she graduates. I told her she got caught up with all her stuff, then she could go ahead, and at that point would be the time to go ahead and find a nice apartment. You can get one close to me if you want. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Lots of places.
But you don't live here. You're existing here right now as a matter of convenience to help you out.
All right. So by July, if she's still there, is she living with you then?
Well, she'll be staying at the house, but she'll also have some place to be thrown into.
Other than the dryer.
That's the whole idea. Okay. Is when I get mad at her, right now, I can't really get mad and send her any place.
No. Other than a hotel.
And I'm sure I would have to eat that.
Just asking.
And I'm keeping the dogs.
You're not keeping her dogs?
Yeah,
they're her dogs. You can't do that.
I've paid over $1,000 in vet bills for those dogs.
So
she tries to leave. I'm slapping a mechanic's lien on. What is it, Rob?
Is that what the shed's for in the back?
What? You have a shed now?
I'm having one built.
Yeah.
Hey, do I got to get a permit for that, Trey?
No, I don't think so. I'll check with that city, though.
Okay. It's a pretty big one. I'm just wondering if...
Big enough for somebody to, say, stay in?
Possibly.
Air conditioned? Heated? Little bathroom?
It'll have blankets. That's going up in the back.
You got plenty of room. You could build another house. You could put my house in your backyard with the pool.
Could I build some kind of quarters back there and stick my mom in it?
I'm sure you could. I mean,
just get a permit. All you're doing is building. I mean, houses have slave quarters all through Highland Park.
Huh?
They do. They have houses in the back that used to be used for the help.
And
Are you
Not the ones over on Livingston and stuff.
Retarded?
No, you're. Are you in real estate?
Yes.
You don't call them slave quarters.
What's a long
Not on
time
the
ago?
air.
Oh, for the help.
Most of the houses were built in the 50s now.
No, once I've been to houses in Highland Park that had quarters in the back for help.
They're called guest quarters.
Yeah.
Well, it happened to be for the help. They call it the help quarters.
No, that's not what you called it. What is there? Where do you come up with the slave quarters?
If they're old enough. I mean, slave.
That's not a word that I would come up with.
Help.
Now, I know very little about real estate or slaves' quarters, but common sense would tell me that I don't see a whole lot of plantation-style homes in Highland Park.
No.
There's about 2 left that were built, and I think the oldest one is 1918, and it's about to go down.
So
they got the quarters?
No.
When you were growing up, did your family have the colored shed out back?
No. She went home every day.
To where?
To where she lived. We took her down to the bus stop.
How
So you escorted her to the bus stop to
We
make sure she actually
drove her
left?
so she didn't have to
make sure she
walk.
was out of the house.
Exactly. And out of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
God.
What was her name?
Teresa.
Yeah. Did you guys always give Teresa a nice hug before she left the house?
Yes.
Nice pat down.
No, not a pat down. We loved her and we trusted her for many, many years.
How long did she work for you?
Seems to me like forever since I was a kid.
When was the last time you saw her?
When my parents got a divorce and we moved out of that house, so I would have been 13.
Oh. You didn't stay in touch?
No.
So she didn't mean that much to you?
Well, she did while she worked for us.
She was only good while she was helped.
She was.
Right.
I didn't know where she lived. Somewhere where the bus went. All right. For the past 26 years, Leroy Johnson of Mesa, Arizona.
Why is everybody concerned with the terminology that I use with Amy staying
They're
with
just
me?
ready for you to finally admit you guys are living together, and she's not moving anywhere. She's not going anywhere. She's not getting an apartment, and eventually we'll get married. Everybody's just waiting for the day you finally admit it.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, what's the fascination behind
Because
that?
they follow your life in this show.
I don't care if Trey had somebody living with him. I don't care what the definite, how they term it. What do I care?
It's
because you're in denial.
How did I get there?
By denying.
Drop me off in the denial bus?
Right. To wherever you live.
Why is that denial?
Because she's living with you.
Well, she's staying there.
No, she's living with you.
She's got nowhere else to go and probably no plans to move.
None of her stuff is in my house short of clothes.
That's because you don't need it.
Normally, when people live together, they combine some of their stuff. And you would think that if she lived there, I would let her pull some of her stuff out of storage.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-mm.
She's doing it slowly. She's smart.
There's nothing in that house. We've been dating for over a year. There's nothing in that house of hers short of clothing.
I thought you said you went upstairs and found one of the closets where she'd moved more stuff in.
It was like little boxes of
clothes and things.
Of tennis rackets and golf clubs and stuff.
Okay.
Nothing bulky and nothing of consequence, and certainly nothing that you could consider furniture.
All right. Nope, we're just waiting on the day.
But you don't need her furniture. And truthfully, I mean, you have very nice furnishings for your house. It's not like you need anything. I'm sure she's perfectly happy. She's helped you decorate a lot of the house.
I picked some of that on my own.
But
the stuff in the entryway I picked by myself.
No, but she helped you pick tables and stuff.
I picked those out.
With her.
The fine people at Ashley's helped me.
With her.
I paid for it.
There you go. Very good. We're just excited for you. We all love
What's to be excited about?
Because we all know where it's going, and we're just waiting for the day.
I understand. This is one of the few people I've dated. When we break up, people will be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was surprised when I broke up with Mona.
Not really.
Or anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll come the day that we'll break up.
No.
That's called a divorce.
And she'll get half your crap.
No.
Well, yeah.
No. The prenup will be something that's just it won't come in one truck.
Beacons is going to bring it in.
There'll be absolutely nothing. One from me after a divorce. There'll be nothing you leave that you didn't come here with. None of the house, none of the furniture, none of anything else that I own.
Even Tom Likas has given up some of his stuff. He has to. By law, he's going to get it.
Well, I think the laws in California are probably different.
Okay. See how that works out for you in court.
She's not getting anything out of my stuff.
See how that works out for you in court. When the judge says...
You sign a contract that says, I agree to these terms before we get married. If marriage is considered a contract, then that prenup is an addendum or an attachment to that contract, and both of them should hold up. They'll try and screw me around for stuff.
See how that
But
works
you
out.
have to give her something.
I don't have to give her any. What do I get?
You have to have, it's basically, it's consideration.
What do I get?
It's what she gets. It's
Well, why does
legal
she get
consideration.
something? What do I get? We get divorced. What do I get?
You get to keep most of your stuff.
Well, why is that a bargain? Why is that some type of prize?
You add in whatever she's made also to the mix, and then you guys split that.
Well, she don't get half my income.
Whatever depends on, again, what the judge says, but she'll get a portion of whatever it is from the time you're married to the time you're divorced.
Yeah.
What I make from beginning to end.
You get a part of what she makes, too.
Quit it. She gets half of my income?
If you didn't sign a prenup.
See, she don't get nothing.
She will
No,
get something.
you do have to pay her.
Why do I have to pay?
You share because
it's just basically legal consideration.
You will
she
share.
She has to get something out of the.
Why?
Because that's the way a contract works. Is both sides usually end up with something. You break the.
Why don't you just you? I thought that the standard was if you got a prenup, you leave with what you came with,
and usually some cash.
Why? It's not a consolation gift. You didn't just lose on the Price is Right. Why did you get my stuff?
All right. What would you rather give her? Half, or let's say $250,000 when the divorce happens?
Why does she get anything?
I didn't make the rules. That's just the way.
Why is it we just can't split up? We sign each other's annual and we stay in touch.
That's not the way it works.
I don't understand why. First of all, I'd have to pay for. Say we got married.
Okay.
Let's just talk crazy for a minute. Where's the bottle?
Oh, Jesus. Marriage pushed him over the top.
It's a loud one.
Mm-hmm.
Black Eddie was drinking last night.
Oh, was he?
A lot.
Out of that bottle.
Oh.
Drink that.
Well,
I got a new bottle in the truck. Get it?
yeah.
Stop it, Russ Martin.
Huh?
Would you stop it and drink out of that bottle?
Mm-mm.
You.
No, because you know he ticket-lipped it.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Even Eddie was surprised at the noise. He goes, God, it do squeak. Why is that so fascinating?
I don't know. Everybody asks.
Actually,
Everybody thinks that's a sound
effect. Yeah.
Well, then it would be the same noise every single time, as opposed to the. What speed would you like it? Fast or slow?
I would like medium slow. Not really slow, but not full medium. Like that.
And you'd like it open wind.
All right. Now.
Thank you.
They're just going to say JD just knows that sound effect track.
I'll do it to it. Here.
There we go. Yeah. That's my favorite track, 31. They just can't believe you can sit in here and drink it on your job, that's all. Most people can't.
People stopped me over at when Gavin was showing me around KRLD, the KLLI Oasis studios. Not all of them, but a lot of them asked the same thing. Is that a sound effect? And how did they really let you drink in the studio? Well, it's too late. I drank out of it. We were where?
News? Or we're talking about Amy moving in with you?
Getting some of your
stuff at the end.
Something.
Okay,
Yeah,
hang
she
on.
will.
Marriage. Let's talk crazy for a minute.
Right.
I'm
Say you did get married. You said the prenup would come in
You
on
were
the
about to
truck.
say something about suppose we do get married, she living there, you were going to say something about you paying.
Oh, yeah. If we got married, obviously, I'd have to pay for everything from the day we got married to the day we got divorced. Why do you get something afterwards? You get to live someplace. You get to live someplace for free. You're not paying anything. It costs you absolutely nothing to live in that house. Why is it when we break up, you get something?
You combine your.
She's contributed to your life.
How?
Well, she helps you with
the home, the house, the cleaning the parties.
House, takes care of you.
Okay.
She helps you with your job.
I'm the only one with paperwork to document what I do. She got nothing to document. She does anything around that house. So why do you get anything?
That's
because you add together your assets.
So all right. So if I understand, from the day we got married to the day we got divorced, if I paid for every single thing that we did, even when we got divorced, she'd still get something.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Tell the judge that. Tell him no.
I tell the judge, I don't know where that lump in the yard come from. What were you going to say, Trey?
I was just about to say, any attorney is going to tell you that would write up a prenup for you, so you're going to have to give her something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to sting.
Okay, but why?
It's just consideration. You can't, if you consider marriage a contract, you break that contract, both parties have to walk away, or, it's called legal consideration. She's going to walk away with something.
And I get nothing.
You get to keep a lot of your stuff.
That's not a bargain.
Well, it is if you consider what losing half would be. And that's not only half of what you make, but half of there's a mathematical formula you could divide up the equity in the house that she would, end up with.
Why would you get half the equity if I made all the mortgage payments?
Because it's not.
She didn't make it out. I'll go what?
When you get married, it's no longer it's we. It doesn't matter who's paying for it. It's we.
I think it does.
No, it does not.
If I'm making the mortgage payments for the entire run of the house, she still gets part of the equity in that house?
Absolutely.
That can't be right.
That's absolutely correct. Any lawyer on the phone.
That she'd get part of my house.
Yeah.
Yes. Whatever
because
equity
it becomes her home.
Yeah, whatever equity you've gained from the time you get married to the time you get divorced, that would also be.
Even though the equity came from my salary.
Into the
Our
salary.
Our salary.
No.
It is. Look around like you're dizzy.
There's no logic to that.
It's the law that you are a couple. You're more or less a company, and you will add all the assets. You get to part of her assets too. If whatever she makes during that time, you also add that in there, and then you all divide it.
I don't have anything cute to say.
It's not fair, and men have had that same face for years, but it happens, and it happens on a regular basis.
I
just farted. Spray over here. Thanks. You made me.
Well, what's a prenup for?
That way she doesn't get half.
That'll limit your damages.
Well, can I put in a prenup? You don't get anything that I have.
Not and have it stand up in court.
Even if she signed it.
She can sign it, but
why wouldn't it hold up in court? It's a contract. Yeah, hold on a second. Rob, see if you can find Tim Powers and a backhoe. What were you going to say?
It's called legal consideration. One party, it's like when you do a real estate deal, you have a right to terminate, but you have to give them some money in order to have that right to terminate.
Why is it considered consideration by the fact that she got to live someplace that she wouldn't be able to live? She got free utilities. She got free everything.
She's your wife.
She's not a thing.
She would be.
She's about to turn into a speed bump.
Stop it. I can't believe you didn't know this.
I thought the prenup covered your ass.
Well, it does, but you still going to have to give her something.
Yeah, limits. She doesn't get 50%. She'll get a portion.
You can have.
Well, Lycus has told you. He told you this.
I don't think he
there would
said
be like
that.
a cheating clause. Like if you cheat on her, you owe her $500,000. If you just get divorced, you owe her $250,000. If she cheats on you, then maybe you'd only have to give her $100,000.
So if the marriage goes belly up and it's her fault, if she gets caught for infidelity, she still gets something?
I believe so.
Pretty sure.
That's an attorney question.
What, Dan?
I've heard of those that can be a clause within the prenup. If you put like an infidelity clause within your prenup, then you can set up certain, limitations or penalties basically that would come from that.
Well, then that one can be fixed. You set her up. I don't give her sex for a while and send somebody over, with a little
cute pool boy
pre-ejaculate, and everybody gets excited. And you make sure it's videotaped, and then I'm out.
No.
Or
No.
Somebody experiences a well-known blunt instrument.
She gets it all. Family.
Dinette's fault.
Oh.
So if I catch her cheating, that is or isn't a way out? Does she still get something? She just doesn't get as much?
Probably.
I believe so, yeah.
And that's something, like I said, it may depend on the verbiage within the prenup. I'm not sure if I would think a standard prenup would have some sort of infidelity clause, but from there, obviously, you can, change all that stuff as you see fit.
I got to talk to Tim Powers.
But if you get caught cheating, she'd probably back to half.
No, you can structure it but she'd get a lot more.
If I got caught cheating?
You don't ever get caught.
Mm-mm. I'm the great Scrudini. I don't get caught. What is it, man? Yeah. How are you working your divorce with Carrie?
Basically, everything you're describing is how we are doing it. As far as everything how you would want it to happen is how we're doing it.
Divvying it up. She doesn't get anything extra.
No, especially since any sort of extra stuff we acquired during our marriage, most of it was because of her anyway. And there really wasn't that much. It's like a bed, couple of couches.
Oh, okay. I know when Bob McNeil worked here, he talked about when he got divorced in New York. I think she got part of his either
pension.
Yeah.
Yeah, 401k.
Yeah, that's money that you've accrued during the marriage.
Why would you get part of my retirement plan?
It's money you have accrued during the marriage.
It's not, you've got to understand this concept.
I can't.
It's no I. It is we. We made that, we put money into that pension. We gets part of it when we becomes I.
You already married? No.
Okay. Yeah, you're just acting awful nervous.
It's if anybody was even close to getting married, this would totally blow you away from it.
Well, you don't go in thinking you're going to get a divorce. You go in thinking this is going to last
I absolutely
forever.
know I'm going in getting a divorce.
Well,
That's going to happen one day. And because I know it's going to happen one day, if I got married, I'm not giving you a bunch of stuff. You go get a job in the agricultural industry as a soil additive. Is that 10 hours? Do we need a break? All right. Ask him if he can hold on for a break or we can call him back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Toyota Spring Accessory Special. Personalize your Toyota with 15% off any genuine Toyota accessories from now until March 31st. Visit your local North Texas Toyota dealer today.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Let's go.
On their family vacation.
Tell me a game while we couldn't fly like normal people.
Next year, I am going to Cancun with my son.
The Carters will discover.
Give me your damn cell phone. No signal.
A deserted nuclear site.
It's like the Twilight Zone.
Where the government's secrets still survive.
They're like people living in those hills.
Then, horror fans get ready for the film critics are calling genuinely blood-curdling, a true nightmare.
Oh, say, can you see?
What do you
relentlessly brutal and terrifying, critics warn. Almost too intense.
Where's Mom?
The Hills Have Eyes. Rated R.
He's coming back for me.
In theaters Friday. The lucky ones die first. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
So we're going to learn about fishing. We're going to learn about how tough it is. How much money are these Bassmasters guys actually making? How big of a sport is this sitting in a boat drinking beer? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, and why do you have to wear camouflage? I don't understand that. It's fish-a-flage.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
If you've been in a car accident like Joy was not too long ago, you do need to call the Frankels. Keep this number in your glove box. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. You'll talk to a lawyer, so not some paralegal. You actually talk to one of the guys. They can walk you through this process. They've done it for over 10 years. Big cases, small cases, motorcycle accidents, 18-wheeler wrecks, whatever it is, they can help you. And the good part is you go in there, consultation is free. There's no fee unless they collect, and they will for you. If you don't have health insurance, again, they work with medical facilities that work with them. That won't cost you anything either. And really, research does show that you do get a large recovery if you use a lawyer, all right? Credit card debts also, if you're looking toward bankruptcy, call them, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, and they've also started a new thing, which is like you have telemarketers or credit card collection agency abuse. That is running rampant, and they are on top of that because there's a lot of things they can't do, and you can fire them, and they'll tell you how to do it. The website is 800thedogs.com. It's 1-800-THEDOGS, legal representation with BITE.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. Do not sign. Shopping for a new truck today? Do not sign. Grand Prairie Ford F-150s. Ready for this? Only $9,500. Only Grand Prairie Ford has new F-150s for $9,500 big ones. 9,500 smackers. Any way you shake it, new F-150s under 10 grand. Just in time for Truck Month. Grand Prairie Ford is your Texas truck headquarters. Red ones, white ones, blue ones. They all roll by Monday night, period. Grand Prairie Ford F-150s under 10 grand. The most equipped trucks will go first. At the finance desk, do not sign. Shopping for a new truck today? Do not sign. If you bought a new truck today, take it back. F-150s, $9,500. Call 800-913-4444. 800-913-4444. Or point, click, and log on to GrandPrairieFord.com. Located on I-30 at Beltline Road with 26 acres of savings. Grand Prairie Ford F-150s, only $9,500. Grand Prairie Ford, your Texas truck headquarters. They all roll by Monday night, period.
Protecting America from the threat of global terrorism requires the right men and women. It's a demanding job.
Do you have what it takes? Are you up to the challenge?
U.S. Customs and Border Protection wants you to join America's fastest growing law enforcement team, the United States Border Patrol. This is a fast-paced law enforcement environment. It's not for everyone.
We offer a great pay and federal benefits package, plus extensive training.
A career in the Border Patrol will challenge and reward you unlike any job in America today.
To learn more about becoming a United States Border Patrol agent, visit www.cbp.gov.
A real estate office and a law firm have very little in common. Houses are bought and sold without a jury, and lawyers don't bake cookies to close a deal. The point is, what's right for one small business is not necessarily right for another. Introducing the new AT&T flexible packages for small business, starting at $49.99 a month. Choose one of our many options or customize one for your world. Like unlimited local and domestic long distance, high-speed internet, and unified communications, which is a virtual mailbox for phone and email for $104.98 a month, plus 24% off for the first 3 months. From the new AT&T, combining AT&T's passion to invent and SBC's drive to deliver. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to thenewatt.com. Your world delivered.
Offer available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Promotion requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 888-ATT-8339 toll free.
As the world's most daring oceanographer, I have spent my whole life researching the sea, the oceans of the world. I have swum with the dolphins. I have dove the Great Barrier Reef, snorkeled the Antarctic. I have catalogued the strange, the beautiful, the exotic. But of all the fish of the world, my most favorite comes from McDonald's with tartar sauce and melting cheese. Flaky. Golden. Yes.
Dive into McDonald's for a double Filet-O-Fish sandwich extra value meal, complete with hot fries and an icy cold Coca-Cola. And if you're hungry for more, play the Shark Bait game at filetoffish.com.
I would like to send a shout out to all my dolphin friends. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Bob Lavelle with HMS Home Marketing Services. It's true, not all mortgage companies are created equal, or not all real estate companies. Listen to some real clients with real answers.
I had a bad experience previously. I was through another mortgage company, went through the whole process of getting the house built, just to be told that I didn't get it. So I ended up here. I'm with them now, and with HMS, they've actually just held my hand through the whole thing, keeping me in the loop, making sure that they're taking good care of me. I'm really pleased. I was pleased with the idea that it wasn't just, trying to get the sale. It was actually just making sure that I was happy and what was best for me. So I'm very pleased with that.
If you're sick and tired of the rent race, isn't it time you made that call to HMS? 972-392-9595. Get a free copy of your credit report merged from all 3 bureaus. Call today, 972-392-9595. Become one of those real clients with a real home.
Palm Beach Tan, the tanning experts.
What do you mean HD Radio has too much variety for me? What do you have for lunch every day? A bologna sandwich. See, you can't take all that HD Radio has to offer. Brilliant digital sound, tons of free new local stations. I could change. I could take HD Radio. Cool. And how about for lunch today, you get a ham sandwich? Let's not go crazy. Of course not.
Aren't you hot in that sweater? Yes, but I'm too embarrassed about my skin. What's wrong with your skin? I have psoriasis, and it's driving me crazy. Is it that bad? Yes. I have these dry red patches that itch. They pop up everywhere. My elbows, my knees, even my stomach and back. The patches are raised and covered with silvery scales, so it's noticeable and so embarrassing. I did hear about a psoriasis research study on the radio today.
Pharmaceutical Research Plus is currently screening male and female volunteers aged 12 and older for participation in a research study for individuals with psoriasis. If you have been diagnosed with or are experiencing symptoms of psoriasis, please call Pharmaceutical Research Plus at 1-800-41-STUDY to learn more about this research study. Again, the number to call is 1-800-417-8839 or visit our website at clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call about the study. I'm tired of wearing uncomfortable clothes to hide my psoriasis. Hi, welcome back to Lifetime Fitness.
Thanks. Well, we made a decision.
Yeah, we want to join Lifetime Fitness.
We went to all the clubs.
You got tons more stuff here.
And Lifetime seems like the best place to get a great workout.
Plus, every time we come in, I see something so cool, I just gotta, hey, is that a rock climbing wall?
Sorry, he gets distracted.
Well, we're used to it here. Lifetime is more than just the best workout in town. There's also the luxurious spa and the big fun water park.
And the big fun slide.
Rodney.
Sorry.
Hey, Lifetime has tons going on. Plus, if you sign up during our half-off sale, each additional family member gets half off their enrollment fee.
So if my wife joins...
Half off. Got any kids?
Does my husband Rodney count?
Because kids' enrollments are half off, too.
Cannonball!
Does your child center have a place for timeout?
Hurry in now and save off each additional family enrollment during our half-off sale. Single memberships are from $39.95 to $59.95 a month. Call Lifetime Fitness at 888-450-5433. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. One-time enrollment fee applies. Memberships vary by location.
The 4-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Trey, lock the door. Thank you. Flo, didn't you holler for JD before the break was over?
Yeah.
Is that still Tim? Thank you. Mr. Powers?
Afternoon, Russ. How are you, sir?
Dandy. Where are you?
I am driving up from Austin right now.
Oh. What were you doing down there?
I had a court case today and went very well.
You still doing that thing in Washington?
Yes, sir.
Still can't talk about it?
Well, it's probably best not to. You're not really supposed to talk about clients unless they give you permission, and we're kind of in the tense negotiations right now, so it's probably best not to.
After it's all over, litigation or whatever is done, whatever you're doing, what about at that point? Are you still bound?
Well, what is attorney-client privilege, you can never reveal, even after they pass away, if they go before you do. But certainly if they give you permission to talk about the case or there's not a gag order in the case, that's certainly permissible, sure.
Okay. How much protection can I get out of a prenup?
Depending on how it's drafted, absolute protection. You can draft to provide for anything, and so if it's drafted properly, then you can really draft for anything that's going to happen in the future.
Wouldn't he, if say he and Amy got married and he did a prenup, if they got a divorce, wouldn't he have to give her something in the end?
No, it depends. If there is no prenup, how it will work under the way the law is written, very, very generally, is that if Amy and he got married on June 1st, then anything that they had prior to June 1st would be separate property and theirs. If it wasn't commingled or intertwined with the existing bank accounts, it would stay separate property. But anything Russ earned and anything Amy earned after June 1st becomes part of a community estate. So anything buy and anything...
Oh, okay, stop, slow down. So if we're married for 10 years, we get divorced, she gets half of the income that I made for 10 years.
Half of the income, half of the retirement program, any syndication rights, stock options, things like that. Anything, and conversely, you get half of what he has made.
Oh, okay, that's a dandy bonus. What are you saying? That's what happens with a prenup or without one?
That would happen without one.
Okay, how much can I protect with a prenup? Can I get to keep the house?
You can. Well, your house is separate property anyways because you purchased it prior to any marriage.
But wouldn't that become her homestead?
But if you purchase another house, no. What you can do, you can draft a prenup that would say in probably about 14 pages that anything that you earn is your separate property and shall always be your separate property. And such returns would be her separate property, and you can also provide for debts that way as well. As long as it's agreed to, you can contract for that with no problem.
Hold on a second, Tim. Yes, Rob?
Hey, Rob, it's me. Open the door.
Where you been?
I told you I was in the bathroom. I ate the beans today, and I told you before I left, and you said it was okay to leave.
I didn't tell you it was okay to stay gone.
I was gone. I was back, and the door was locked, and I had to go back.
Class has already started, Spicoli. All right, so I can protect myself. If I'm paying for the house the whole time we're married, I get to keep the whole house when we get divorced.
You get to keep the whole house regardless because you owned the house prior to you getting married. And so unless you refinance and retitle the house, because that typically counts as a sale, that house will always be separate property. Now, if you pay the entire house payment and the maintenance and everything else on the house, landscaping, then, yeah, none of that money that all goes to the house. She doesn't get a right to reimbursement for any of that. However, if she puts some money into the house, it would still be separate property house, but she might be able to request some sort of reimbursement for what she put in.
So if over the course of 10 years she put in maybe $800, she could ask for that back?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. But the $800 she's putting in is community estate money, so she's probably only entitled to $4.
Fair enough. So I can protect myself from syndication, anything else that I would make over the next however many years.
Any earnings, anything. And I think that knowing a little bit about your position, and knowing Amy for a couple of years and liking her very much, I think that you both should get a prenup before you get married. And no offense, you're kind of crazy if you don't, because you have a lot of assets to protect.
Well, and if I got married, I know I'm going in that this is not going to be a lifelong thing. It'll be an adventure for a while, and then we'll get divorced. I know that's going to happen. And that's what happens to most people. For whatever reason, they go into it thinking, all right, this is the one. This is the marriage that's going to defy everyone else, and this is going to be the one that's going the long haul.
And then it doesn't work out that way.
Right.
Yeah, no, I think that anybody, if you're a 22-year-old kid and you're marrying a 20-year-old girl and you've got nothing but a bunch of debt, a prenup is not necessarily something you need right now, because you're probably not going to have any property to fight about. But somebody who's in his 40s and got a career and got a little bit in the bank, yeah, I think you need it.
Okay. Those were the answers I was looking for.
Yeah, I as somebody who's represented you in the past and represents you now, I think you're quasi foolish if you don't have a prenup going in just to lay the groundwork. And the argument is, maybe it is going to fall apart in 5 years. Maybe it's not. She is a lovely girl. You guys get along great. But the bottom line is that you need to protect yourself in this way. Everybody's on the same page, so you know what the problems are going to be if it falls apart, what everybody's going to get, and you don't have to pay a bunch of bonehead lawyers to fight about it later on down the road.
And if I didn't get a let's say we were only married for a year, how much could I lose in the course of a year if we got divorced and no prenup?
Well, half of your annual salary, plus half of any bonuses, plus half of any other thing, investment returns or anything else you're getting off of any dividend distributions. It could be a sizable amount of cash.
Any retirement stuff, or is it just anything that's accrued in that year?
Right. If you get married in, let's say, calendar year 2007, you were married for exactly 365 days, then any salary you earned, any of the distributions, let's say your retirement program had a 40% accrual in value, well, 20% of that value for that principal for that year is hers. So it can amount, just your salary alone amounts to a fairly good chunk of change. You can argue for a number of other things, and so that's the glory of the prenup, is that you're not fighting over any of these things. They're negotiated beforehand. You have one drafted, she has her attorney look it over, you tweak with a few terms so it's mutually acceptable to everybody, and so if it comes down to a divorce, everybody knows what's going to happen.
Why do you still have people go to court from time to time, even though there's a prenup in place?
Because the prenup is, if you recall, maybe about maybe a month, 6 weeks ago, I sent JD a template of a prenup that was about 5 pages. Mm-hmm. Well, some attorneys use that as the prenup, and there are a lot of things that are not discussed in that, and so there has to be a lot of things added to that. The typical one might be 20. It can be 20 pages. The Lycus is 38 or something like that. And so if there are things that you're not fighting about, also they may be fighting over kids. The kids may not be, you don't apportion the kids in a prenup. Prenup is pretty much takes care of property and financial obligations, separate and community property. But they may be fighting over kids. They may be fighting over child support amounts, whether or not, who's going to pay for the kids to go to college.
Got it. Things that weren't covered in the prenup.
Right.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Have a great day.
All right.
Bye.
Now you feel better.
I'm not getting married.
Oh, I think you will.
Mm-mm. I'd be closer to it now after having this conversation with Tim. Would you see who's at the door? Don't let him in.
Who is it?
Check, see who it is. Don't let him in. This is a bad neighborhood.
It's a fat guy in a Hawaiian shirt.
Oh. The buzzer's not working. You're going to have to let him in. That's not Mark Davis.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
No.
Don't make me kick you. I can't hit you, but I can kick you.
That was a good one.
Thanks.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
I'll go back and listen.
There's nothing to listen to.
You said something.
Obviously, you guys had it wrong on the prenups.
What did he say? I couldn't hear. I'm out there talking to the Fetner.
About what?
About how he's going to come in here and finger you. He needs to check your PSA and your...
I'm not in the mood for that today.
He is here. He brought his nurse. He's taking the time to be here.
Why don't you...
You need to get your blood drawn and you fingered.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not in the mood for that today. Why don't you do it?
I'm not doing it.
Why not? When was the last time you had your PSA checked?
It's been a while. But
you're due.
I've got full blood workup coming before my surgery.
Okay, but you still got to get
Friday.
your blood work's not to check your PSA, it's to check something else.
Well, they can check that when they draw my blood.
Let Fetner do it. That way it's not a wasted trip.
What'd they say about the prenup?
That you could almost protect yourself absolutely.
So why go into a marriage if you figure it's going to end anyway?
Because
that much I heard.
Because it is. It's going to end. You enjoy getting married, it's going to end. I get married to somebody, it's going to end. The odds are in that direction. You have to be realistic. You're fighting the odds if you think it's really going to be a lifelong thing. I'm sure O'Malley thought when he got married to Carrie, this is it. This will be the last time I'll ever have to do this.
Everybody thinks that.
That's absurd.
It's not for some people. It works.
It's absurd.
It works.
The odds are against you.
The odds are certainly against you.
Let Fetner do you.
No.
Trey, don't you need something checked?
Nope.
I'm not in the mood to have that old man in my ass today.
Just at least get your blood drawn.
He's quick.
Just get the blood drawn.
Well, you have to do both. If you're going to check for prostate cancer, you have to check your PSA level and also have him run his finger around your prostate meat knob.
I'm having problems back there. He don't need to be in there today.
Let him do you.
I'm not letting him do me. He don't want to do me today. Trust me. That's why I was late back from the break.
It'd be funny.
No. It'd be a surprise.
Probably not. I'm sure he's had people fart around his finger before.
It's not just that.
Oh.
That's the moisture.
Where'd you get that from?
I just ate too many of the beans. Just ate too many.
Did they bring some more up?
No, it's just what was left over. I finished up what was left over from what they brought us Friday. It was a lot.
Oh. All right.
Come on, let's go. You need a finger.
What about you, Chloe?
Dude, I'm good. The week's gone.
It's a little bitty prick and a big finger.
Okay.
All right, so it'll be over in no time.
I can't stand it when he does that.
I know.
He has his technique sucks.
Well, nobody loves it.
The only upside is he's fast.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know how you could actually tell what you're feeling. Unless he goes through a lot of holes in it. Of course.
He's done it a million times.
Okay, but he's in there probably what? Maybe 10 seconds?
Tops. Yeah.
How can you feel anything? Plus, he's going to run his finger around there and he's going to tell me he feels something. He does that at least once a year. It's funny to him, and I'm tired of his shtick.
Bring him in.
What kind of bedside manner is that if I go, well, how's my PSA level? Well, it's elevated. Do I have cancer? Everybody gets it.
It's just what he believes.
I don't like that.
I know.
I like some type of reassurance.
You don't have it. I'm sure you don't, but let's check.
You're as healthy as a horse.
Okay, it's one of the slowest growing cancers, right? Mm-hmm. Well, then I can get checked next year.
You need it now. He's up here now.
I don't want him digging in me.
Nurse. Come on. It's over in 10 seconds.
Not the blood.
Blood's done, and then, blood takes, what, a minute?
Rob.
Yeah.
Can't he come back tomorrow?
You're not going to want it tomorrow either.
I know.
Just get it done.
I don't want it at all. I'd rather...
He actually came Friday and you were sick.
I'd rather have prostate cancer.
Than to be checked for 10 seconds, you'd rather die slowly with cancer?
I don't see anybody stepping to the front of the line. Nobody's pushing me out of the way. Let the old man dig in my ass.
It's because you're the one that's
How many times in this room has anybody ever said, me first?
Well, Trey and Chloe are young guys. They don't really need it. I'm having a problem there tonight, and you're ready.
What about you, Dan?
He's too young. You don't need it.
I'm only 26.
Didn't make any difference. I started getting checked when I was in my 20s.
Did you really?
I had some kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, you had an enlargement.
Yeah, I had some type of infection, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm solid. Thank you, though.
See?
It's time for you.
Nobody wants on this ride.
It's your ride. We wouldn't want to step. And what if you're sick? We don't want it. And we took it for ourselves. We'd feel terrible.
I seriously would just rather have the cancer.
No, have you ever
Then
watched?
they'd have to remove your prostate.
Yeah, and your wiener wouldn't work.
That's okay.
You said
Well, it
before
works,
your
but
wiener.
it takes some time.
Huh?
I said it eventually will work, but it takes some time.
Okay.
Sometimes it doesn't work at all.
Most of the time it does.
Ask the Fettner.
I don't want to ask him anything.
Bring him in here.
Mm-mm.
Get it done. Drop your drawers. Let's go.
Bring him in. Chloe, give me something to shove my ass.
What are you going to give him something to find? Like a Cracker Jack box?
One of the claw machines.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, my darn.
It was worth the trip. I didn't want to get out of bed. You gonna do blood work and the exam?
Yes, sir. We got one problem, though.
What?
They got a new urine test for prostate cancer, but we have to massage the prostate longer than 10 seconds.
How long?
Somewhere between 15 and 25 seconds.
Are you being serious?
You're jacking me.
No.
There's no...
He's jacking you.
No.
He's smiling.
It's called UPM3. No.
Nuh-uh.
No. It's for real. I swear.
All right, stand there for a second.
Hello?
Carlos,
Yeah.
is there some kind of new piss test for prostate cancer?
Yeah.
And what do you have to do to get ready for it?
Basically, the prostate is going to have to be massaged in order to get enough of the fluid into the specimen.
How long does that take?
Well, for the massage, it's going to take anywhere about 10 or 15 seconds.
You got the radio. Yeah, you have the radio on?
Not here.
Where are you?
I'm in my study.
I hear the radio on in the background.
Well, I mean, I'm in the study. I've had it on for a while. I mean, I've been downstairs and upstairs. Phone's downstairs.
Nah, it's too loud. I can hear it. Nobody's... No.
Oh, stop it.
Carlos is smart.
I was going to say.
And you know, if he could, he would disagree with Fettner.
Thank you.
Not if it means staying in my ass another 5 or 6 seconds.
Get it done.
No. This isn't just checking the prostate. This is massaging it.
I know.
And there'll be no fun in Mudville.
I haven't been here for 6 months. At least.
There'll be no joy in Mudville if he's in my ass an extra 5 or 6 seconds massaging.
I know. But you got to get it done. Be a big man. Show everybody else how it's done. You may save someone's life by doing this.
That's right.
It'll sound like a scene out of Deliverance.
It's even better.
I can't wait. Where can I sit?
Need the music.
All right, now after you massage the prostate, then I got to go tinkle?
Yeah, that's the other problem. I didn't bring a container, so we're going to have to borrow somebody's.
Well, if you don't have a container, then there's nothing for me to go in.
No,
Well, you
we-
can't take that styrofoam cup.
Yeah, we just need something with a lid on it.
Well, we don't have anything.
Well,
why don't you
I'll
just...
pour out my...
Yeah,
No.
that'll work. That'll work.
No, you're not sticking it in your on-the-run tiger cup.
Rob's got a water cup out there.
If you didn't bring what you need, let's just wait till tomorrow.
Oh, no, we'll find something.
Let's talk about prostate health.
Yes, sir.
How about if we do that instead of you digging in it?
No, it's your time because it was March of last year when you got checked, and your PSA is a little high.
I thought it'd come back down.
2.4.
I went back down.
It stayed around 2.4.
Nah, I went back down to 1 point something.
Oh no, I don't.
Yes, it did.
I don't think it went that low. Not in our office. Did Veningas run it?
Yeah.
I think I got 2.4 as my last.
Nah, I think Venegas came up with like a 1.5.
Really?
That's very low.
He was
Very
just trying.
sick.
He was trying to get on the show. That's all.
He's not once has that man ever asked to get my ass.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Like it's the MLT vacation to him. Worry free.
I love getting in your ass. It's all inclusive. Look, I found more drink chips. Do you really have to? And you're going to have to massage it hard, aren't you?
A little more than average, yeah, because we got to get the cells out.
And what is the urine test? What does that add to it? Because you actually get in there and you feel for irregularities around the.
Feel for it like your knuckle.
Okay, you feel for that. Then you do the blood work.
Right.
Both of those are supposed to detect anything.
Right.
What does the urine test add to it?
All right, the urine test is new, and it's a measure of protein that one of the prostate cancer genes overproduces. So if this test is positive, then it's another red flag for prostate cancer, and it's called UPM3, and it's the PCA3 gene. So now they're getting so specific that they can look for overactivity of genes in the urine.
Oh.
So it's a big deal now.
Is that my friend Carlos Venegas on the phone? Yes, Dr. Venegas.
Yeah, it was your PSA was 1.2. I don't know where he's getting 2.4.
Well, that was in his office.
That was my office.
Yeah, well, what does it change? Difference in the labs?
Here we go.
Oh, it might have gone up and down. He might have had a little prostatitis.
No. It was 1.2.
You got a crummy lab. Something wrong with your lab.
Right. Okay. Whatever.
Is that Easttown?
It was 1.2.
Is that Easttown osteopathic lab you're using?
You're starting your stuff about this little discrepancy in the labs. The lab's the lab. It was 1.2.
Yeah, but we don't use Easttown osteopathic.
Right,
though. We use a different lab.
Right. Yeah, you use a lab in the back of your car. It was 1.2.
All right, you should stop.
Thank you, Carlos.
Okay.
All right, my very good friend Carlos Venegas. Not once has wanted to look in my ass. See, so if it was 1.2, there's no reason to be jacking around with my prostate.
Well, that's a good number, 1.2, but we never got that number.
Well, what are some of the things? Well, like you said, I could have had prostatitis.
Sure.
What are some of the things that would eating a lot of red meat? Would that contribute to prostate cancer?
No.
Or what are the things that add to it?
It's mostly aging, disease of aging. Overweight people have a little higher incidence, they think, but you're not overweight.
What? Some of it hereditary?
Not so much hereditary. It's unusual to get familial prostate cancer.
All right. Well, what leads to it then? Diet? Or are you just going to get it? Everybody, at a certain point, it's
diet may have something to do with it because the Asians do real well until they come here and adopt our high-fat diet.
Okay.
Japanese do well until they come here, and actually they eat the bad food over there now. So their prostate cancer rate is on the up because of their diet.
All right, so low-fat diet. Anything high in fiber? Or is that a different type of cancer I'm avoiding?
That's colon. You want fiber for colon cancer prevention.
All right.
Yeah.
So what do I do to prevent prostate cancer other than regular checkups?
Exercise, weight loss, and checkups. That's about it.
Well, I got all that handled then.
Try not to grow old.
But it's time for your checkup.
But it's the slowest growing cancer that they know.
And
right?
I forgot the vitamin E and selenium is very important.
Yeah, you always
been
big on that. Well, how does that react with your body to prevent it?
I don't think anybody knows. They did the study for different cancer, for lung and for skin, and found out it didn't help those, but it helped prostate, helped prevent prostate cancer.
Should I have probably John too? Should we have X-rays on our lungs?
If you're a smoker, absolutely.
Well, what about the Dana Reeve?
Yeah, rare. It does happen.
So, through news reports I've heard is that or CT scans they have so much radiation that it's a question of is it really worth it just to have it?
No, the CT is actually much better for lung cancer. The problem is it'll turn up little bitty nodules, and then you'll have to get further CAT scans to prove they're not changing in size. If you're a smoker, I'd go with a CAT scan for the lungs.
You need to be in my ass how long tops?
15 to 20 seconds, probably.
You in there longer than 20 seconds, and you don't get it all back.
All of the finger? That's bad.
Line 2. One moment. Yes, Liz.
What the heck is wrong with you, Russ? Every time I turn to your station, I always hear you talking about something else is wrong with you. You are such
I didn't say anything. Shut up. I just said nothing was wrong with me and I didn't need the test. How does that make me a hypochondriac?
This is not just one instance.
Well, you just said you flip it on every time, and that's what I'm talking about. I just said I don't have anything. How does that make me a hypochondriac?
But you're always talking about.
Yeah, I'm not. What did I just say?
What if I have?
Stop it. What did I just say? Tell me what I just said.
What drugs do I need to take for this? Let me try Ritalin. Let me try this.
I didn't ask for any of that.
Well, I just think you're a hypochondriac.
You're not giving me any reasons. I just said nothing's wrong with me. How does that make me? Shut up.
Hey. You're just always talking about it.
I just said nothing's wrong with me. Does that sound like a hypochondriac?
Well, how many times have you said something is wrong with you, though?
Oh, the times I've said something's wrong with me, I do have something wrong with me.
Yeah, and how many times is that a week?
I don't know. You know what? If it's that big of a problem, why don't you drive into something? We'd like to listen.
All right, thanks.
I don't ask for much.
No.
Doesn't drinking affect your PSA test?
Now, aren't you supposed to do the blood first so we don't? Because once you wiggle around in there.
No, that's another kind of a misnomer. You can do the PSA before or after.
Okay.
After drinking?
No, after the
blood?
massage. Yeah, after the massage.
How come your nurse is shaking her head?
I don't know why she's shaking her head.
What do you want? What do you want to do first? You want the blood first?
You can get the blood first. I don't think it makes a big difference.
Does it? Why do you want to do that?
You think it makes a difference?
Because if he's going to be in there 15 to 20 seconds more, I would like to have the blood test drawn.
Well, with that way, there's no argument.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
Well, I'll do the blood during the break.
All right.
The blood's not as exciting as seeing if Fettner can keep his finger into the bell.
I hope he gets the buckle.
You want a break here? Yeah. He's going to have to reach pretty hard.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Sometimes I'm low on money, and sometimes I find money in an old pair of dungarees, which usually belongs to Mum. Then I treat the sweet biscuit to Outback, and we sit down for a nice, delicious steak. That's right. You can get a delicious Outback steak for only $10.99. It's called the Outback Special, and she's always a beaut. So, if you're on a strict budge like I am, here's a couple of money-saving tips. A, sell dirt. 2, be your own dentist. Or D, go to Outback for the $10.99 special. Yeah, there's lots of ways to save money, but Outback is the most delicious. Where else can you get a USDA choice sirloin seasoned with Outback's secret 17-spice blend for $10.99? Or follow tip number F, mastermind an intricate rainwater collection system using pipe cleaners and hollowed-out pens. Outback Steakhouse. No rules. Just right.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Xterra's clearance price, $10,000. Xterra's clearance price, $10,000. It's the inventory reduction at Trophy Nissan. To get a fast start on the competition, Trophy Nissan will sell. That's will sell 100 Xterras in 5 days. Brand new 06 Nissan Xterras, $10,000. That's Motor Trend's SUV of the year. Only $10,000. That's half MSRP. Credit problems? Trophy Nissan has secured an additional $20 million to lend just for SUV buyers. 06 Xterras, $10,000. That's half MSRP. Get to Trophy Nissan now. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. The inventory reduction ends Monday night. Get here now. Now.
Trophy Nissan.
Going for the World Championship.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
No.
How come is it you didn't tell anybody you haven't had your PSA check for a year and a half?
It has not been that long.
It's been 04.
Almost 2 years.
So?
Do your blood work and get your whole...
I can't do that tonight. Believe me,
Why?
I cannot because I have a problem there. It's sore.
Can you do it?
We can come back.
No, you don't come back. Do it now.
No. You want just me to be in more pain.
Why is it you can't
I ate too many beans.
I understand that. Why is it you can't do the blood work?
Oh, I can do blood work if they want to do it.
Yeah, I would.
I just want to do it. I think doing it all, actually medically, I believe that doing it all at the same time is a much better idea.
Uh-huh.
That's what the doctors normally do.
But you'll have to call him and see if he'll order it, though.
Who?
Burkhead. Because he's going to be thinking about your shoulder, not your
Yeah,
prostate.
they're drawing blood for a different reason
Yeah.
for you on Friday. They're not going to check your PSA.
No.
And he's certainly not going to get any
Well,
money.
I don't need to have more than one hole in my arm. If I'm having it done Friday, I don't need a hole now.
You got plenty of real estate to poke.
You get it done, big man. Oh, you already done it.
Oh, you got my blood drawn.
All right. Let me do my thing here.
Go ahead.
All right, looking for the perfect getaway. I was looking actually for a place to put money, and I found this place, North Star Point, on the North Shores and Scenic Lake Bridgeport. It is beautiful out there, and actually they have a huge sale going on coming up March 25th and 26th, one weekend only. You can buy land out there, $29,900 for a 1+ acre. Trey, what does that mean when I say 1+ acre?
It means
just a little bit more.
Well, it probably $29,000 for an acre, and then if you want to get more, then it goes up from there.
So the $29,900 is just for the single acre. It's not for an acre.
It might be 1.01 acre or 1.1
Something
acre.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, like mine. I think my plot's 1.01. 1.01.
Which one? Your house or
The
Cedar
house.
Hill? Oh, the house is 1.6.
Is it really?
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, so this is like a house. This is a home front on the lake. Actually, it's a gated community, private swimming pool, private boat launch, day slips, the whole thing. You can choose your builder. In fact, you can sit on the land, as Russ has, for a long, long time. There's no time limit to build at North Star Point.
Where is this?
It's North Star Point. It's Lake Bridgeport, which is out about an hour.
Oh, that's too far out. Cedar Hill's a lot better development.
This is on the lake, though, and it's
Well,
quite
you can see Joe Pool Lake from my land.
The 29.
And I got a 1+ acre lot.
I know, but it's a little out of my price range. This is in my price range. Anyway,
What kind of TV reception you get out there?
You don't need it. You're on the lake. You don't want TV reception. And you also don't want the x-rays that come with living near your towers. This is their spring land sale, and they're offering a no closing cost of all the parcels of land. But this is just for the one weekend, and I will be out there that weekend, March 25th and 26th. Call them ahead of time, 800-710-0977. Here's that number, 710-0977. I'll see you at North Star Point.
New Subway Ciabattas from Subway restaurants. Toast 'em. Toast 'em. Made with new slim ciabatta bread. Meats, cheese, and sauces. Take 'em. Take 'em. Subway Ciabattas are on the move with you. Take 'em wherever you go. Taste 'em. Taste 'em. Choose from 3 fresh toasted ciabattas.
Italian BMT.
I'll take one. Chipotle Southwest cheesesteak. Chicken Parmesan. These are awesome. Love 'em. Love 'em.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that one Subway ciabatta just isn't enough.
Subway restaurants invite you to support the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Purchase a 32-ounce cup at participating Subway restaurants, and Subway will donate 25 cents per cup to the MS Society Lone Star chapter.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc. Subway. Eat fresh.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book, and it just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at yellowpages.com.
The Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages has changed its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 today to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth, the new AT&T Yellow Pages.
At CompUSA, we get business. We get that crawling under a desk to check connections is not in your daily planner. That talking to your monitor is perfectly normal, and that a snazzy new laptop is only as powerful as the ideas you keep in it. We get how to secure your data, how to tailor your solutions, and how to keep your low toner light from flashing at the most inconvenient times. We get technology for business. And this Thursday at our Apple Business event, you can learn how the new iMac desktop, now with Intel Core Duo processor, SuperDrive, and built-in webcam, can help streamline your business. Check out the 17-inch iMac for $1299.99 or the 20-inch for $1699.99 and see how a faster, more efficient Mac can make for a faster, more efficient office. RSVP at CompUSABusiness.com/Apple Solutions and join us this Thursday from 11 to 3. CompUSA. We got it. We get it. See store for details.
Let's go! On their family vacation.
Tell me again why we couldn't fly like normal people.
Next year, I am going to Cancun with my friend.
The Carters will discover.
Give me your damn cell phone. No signal.
A deserted nuclear site.
It's like the Twilight Zone.
Where the government's secrets still survive.
They're like people living in those hills.
Horror fans, get ready for the film critics are calling genuinely blood-curdling, a true nightmare.
Can you see? What do you want?
Relentlessly brutal and terrifying, critics warn. Almost too intense.
Where's Mom?
The Hills Have Eyes. Rated R.
He's coming back for me.
In theaters Friday. The lucky ones die first.
Thank you for calling the Coca-Cola Company. This call may be monitored for quality assurance purposes. The next available associate will assist you shortly.
Coca-Cola, this is Demond.
Hey, Demond. Here's what's going on my side of the universe. I drink Coke Zero, and it tastes a lot like regular Coke.
So are you wanting to know why Coca-Cola Zero tastes a lot similar to Coca-Cola Classic?
Yeah.
Well, it was actually created to taste a lot similar to Coca-Cola Classic, but it was
Wait,
made...
I can tell right from the start here that you're just going to give me a standard answer.
Well, the essence is that for those consumers...
Okay, wait. Let's cut the customer service thing. What's really going on here?
It was actually created to taste a lot similar...
Okay, Demond, I want you to pay attention here.
Sure.
If I took a sip of Coke Zero, then I took a sip of regular Coke, how would you know that I know the difference?
I'm glad I was able to assist you today.
Coca-Cola Zero. Real Coke taste. 0 calories.
One's a mill, the other downloads them. Bugs and Kelly. Middays from 10 to 2 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. With the doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy, let's see how good that feels.
How old is this story?
You know what? I didn't even know when it came out. Somebody sent me the link. Does it have it up on top when it came out?
No.
Well, it's obviously a week or so old, or 2 maybe, because it came out right after all that happened.
Well, that's been done for the Garrett thing's been dead for a month, hasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, about a month.
Somebody just sent me the link. Did you see this, buddy?
I can't tell what this was printed in. Just says Garrett to keep its name.
It's got to be that same paper everything else has been coming out in. Who else would?
Well, there was one in the Ennis paper, and there was one in some county paper.
Oh.
Garrett to keep its name. Russ Martin's offer wouldn't last 2 weeks before next meeting. Calls Garrett people greedy. Jim Williams, staff writer. The small town off Interstate Highway 45 north of Ennis will keep its name of Garrett. Garrett City Council members couldn't have made its announcement clearer. They're going to allow 2 weeks until its next regular meeting for citizens to consider changing the city's name to Russ Martin before council casts votes making a decision. Martin, a Dallas radio talk show personality, offered the city a police cruiser in return for the city being renamed in his honor during the Monday night, February 6th council session. There were possibilities of other things in the future coming from Martin to the city. They were just promises, said Julie Featherston. That dump is pissing me off.
Well, this is an old story.
This was more than promises. Drew had found a computer system of, I forgot how much it was. Rob, how much was that system?
It's about $12,000.
That a company they were moving things out, and they could sell it, and they just said, we'll donate it to the project.
Right.
That was done. They even asked for it after I said the offer's over. They still went back to Drew and said, well, we'd still like to get the computer. Well, that was part of this deal.
Right.
So these weren't just promises. Rob's got invoices for 2 cruisers from cop stuff in Howe, Texas.
Okay.
So all of that stuff was laid out.
Mm-hmm.
None of this was just promises.
No, it was, real deal. The only thing that was a promise was...
And it's not just promises. It was all going to be in writing.
Mm-hmm.
So where's your issue with that?
Shouldn't be.
They were just promises, said Julie Featherston, Garrett City Secretary, about the other things. Council members said that they would collect public input and vote on the matter at its next meeting, 7 p.m. Monday, February 20th. Now the issue won't even appear on the agenda. It's a dead deal, Featherston said. Featherston said Martin attorney Tim Powers sent a letter withdrawing the proposal of a police car for the name change. She said apparently Martin was expecting a quicker positive response. He dogged us the next day on the radio, Featherston said. He said we were ungrateful. He said he comes bearing gifts. He said we're needy, greedy people. He said he couldn't believe no one called him. I don't know what that means. Things are going to happen here in Garrett without him. It's just going to happen a little slower. No, it's going to happen a lot faster. When your name turns to Ennis.
Yeah.
Garrett Mayor Flo Smith said the city began receiving income on some of its annexations improvements, such as the streets. It could be done. Smith and Featherston both expressed displeasure in 2 articles in another publication concerning Russ Martin's proposal. What's that got to do with me?
No idea. They're just in general saying, well, they got dogged, I guess.
They got dogged because it turned into a...
Give me fest.
Where's our free stuff? Mm-hmm. We're not just going to change the name for this.
What if we do that? We just get a cop car out of it.
a cop car that's going to add income to the city when you stick it on 45 if you annex it.
Mm-hmm.
The reason that town is in the shambles it's in is because you got that same mentality running it. I actually like some of the people on the city council, but when it got to the point, I think they were posturing for the TV cameras, and that's when it went belly up.
I got you.
Well, we got this guy from Dallas. He came down. He's got the TV camera, a news crew. We can't make it look like he's walking all over us. We're not just going to do this for a squad car. Well, you know what? You're not going to get anything.
Right.
You keep your ratty-ass roads. You keep your one squad car. You can keep your thankless attitude.
Squad car that's on its last legs.
Yeah, the one that you have.
They have. Sorry. I said I'm sorry.
Well,
I warned you.
You know what? My nose doesn't understand apologies. There was no information given. There was no information to give to the citizens. We gave them a proposal.
I think maybe what they're trying to say there is they had yet to give it to the citizens.
Yeah,
they had it.
And if the proposal leaked out, they leaked it out to if it went out in another paper.
Let me back up. They said the second article said city government was trying to keep the matter a secret. That makes no sense.
None.
I'm talking about it on the radio.
Mm-hmm. And people are talking about it all over town, according to everybody who was down there.
Yeah. The proposal was under legal negotiations, Featherston said. There was no information to give to the citizens. There was information. There's a proposal that we gave them.
Right.
Unless she's talking about something else.
No, complete information.
After the withdrawal of Martin's offer to the city, Smith said council member Randy Stevens contacted Martin. That was the only guy that seemed to get a grip on what was going on.
He's the one.
Grasp.
He's the one that called later and said, "Is there any way we can make this work?"
Right.
Yeah.
He was the only one that said, "I get it. I get everything that we're going to get out of it. It starts small. You can't promise everything, but just the notoriety is going to help the city grow."
Mm-hmm.
That in itself, if somebody was looking at building on 45 and they're kind of on the fence about it, well, do I build it Ennis or maybe Garrett? That could have been the swaying factor to have them build it in Garrett.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Now, there's no reason to get off 45 at that Garrett sign unless you just want to see a town that's looks like it's been through a meteor storm. Randy Stevens contacted Martin. One council member is trying to save the deal no one wants, Featherston said. It was a deal that nobody wanted because it wasn't going to be enough.
Quick enough.
Anything that happens to that town, they deserve from here on out.
You're right. They don't get it.
They had every chance. Because it seemed like on the city council, they had enough people that were willing to stay there and suffer through it and work through all the stuff that they had. All they needed was a little push, and that's what this was. This was going to be a big push,
huge push.
And they all seem to have the mentality of, yeah, we want to work on this too. Okay, that's somebody that you don't mind helping. But then when it got to the point of, well, you know, the roads, and why don't you do a free strip of road just as a sign of good faith?
Use 100 feet, buddy.
That way people will know you're serious.
Yeah, the squad car's not enough. The name change alone will bring commerce, bring people.
No, they didn't get that.
That's really a shame because I was looking forward to it.
Well, somebody else will pop up. There was still, what was that town that was an hour out? That we shot Sparta?
Milford.
That's too far. I like something a little closer.
Right.
Yeah, just changing the name in itself, just from the stupid notoriety, people would go down there and have a look. So not only do you get a nice shot in the arm for your economy, you get a police car that you can stick on the freeway.
And make cash.
That's going to make a lot of cash throughout the year in itself.
Totally.
And then forget about the other stuff, the yearly events that we normally have in Dallas, we could have down there.
And TV coverage and everything else.
That's it, yeah. When was the last time a television station was in Garrett covering anything? Short of your pothole exhibit.
Never. Nice museum they have.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
It is amazing how you could have one room with so many people and almost every one of them act like an idiot. Randy, the mayor pro tem, I liked him, and we visited, and I don't know what happened with that situation.
You seem to get along with everybody down there. You said you stood around afterwards, talked to him out in the yard, did some tequila shots.
Yeah.
Small town mentality.
What's the mentality?
It's
We were hanging out.
Give us.
Nah, it's just thinking outside of the confines of Garrett is.
Oh, to maintain their history?
Yeah. Although, and there may be very little, but small towns are just, in and of itself, they're just weird.
Well, then you go back to what I originally proposed, is you do it for a couple of years. Change the name back after a couple of years. Get free stuff, get that shot in the arm that you need, have things grow.
In 24 months, it could have been turned that whole town around.
But I promise you, there's a contingent of that town who doesn't want a bunch, they don't want a bunch of strangers running around their town.
Fine.
That's
keep it exactly the way it is. In fact, you're right. There is change coming for Garrett. 20 seconds tops, my ass.
That'd be good.
How much do you really need? What's the minimum you can go and still get what you need?
20 seconds would be about right.
I already got a tinkle, so if you're digging around too hard...
That's good. I mean, because we need that urine. So that's good.
Which one are you going to do it? You or her?
If she wants to, it's all right by me. I don't take her fingers long enough.
Let me see hands.
Yeah, she's short. Short fingers. Short couple.
Plus, don't you need the doctor who knows what he's feeling for? I mean, maybe she knows.
She knows what she's doing. She's a nurse.
All right.
Yeah, they're not good at massages. Not that kind of massage.
Here we go. It'll be good. I'm not getting it. I have problems. Mine's closed.
But you have to get your blood work.
Yeah.
I'll do it at the same time. I'll go into his office.
No, you won't.
I most certainly
If you haven't had your prostate checked in 2 years, you need to go, and you need to go now.
And as many health problems as you have.
I'll get it. I'm looking into it.
His number was a little high, too.
What was JD's?
He was, I think, just under yours, 2.3, something like that. That's a little high for...
Mine went back down to normal, which was 1.2.
According to Dr. Spurious.
He uses that Easttown osteopathic lab, though.
What does that mean?
We don't get that
you
joke.
make it sound like he gets his blood work done in a place full of chickens. I don't know that this is actually the right PSA. That could be PSA from some foul.
We've got a terrorist that does ours. She's very accurate.
They get a kick out of it if you have cancer.
Yeah. Another capitalistic bastard bites it.
Quit putting it off. Let's go. Drop him.
What are you
done?
What are you so excited about?
I'm going into his office.
No, you're not.
Someday.
What are you worried about your prostate?
I just can't do it today. I'll get the oil. I'll get the oil and my oil dipped later. I'll get the blood work. I'll go to his office and do it. That's what I did last time.
Obviously not. It's been 2 years.
Why didn't somebody tell me it was after 7 o'clock?
It's after 7 o'clock.
Oh, well, the show's over.
No, it's no. Time to dig.
How long's it been after 7 o'clock?
10 minutes and 57 seconds. Time to dig.
Like us, well, thank you.
Dig.
I thought it was like 6:15.
Dig.
Do we have to break before Lycus?
We can go straight into it.
There is no before Lycus.
Yeah.
Before we actually turn Lycus on. All right, let's go. I can't stand this. I really would rather just have the cancer.
I'll do it.
No, you won't.
I've got the timer.
Hold on a second.
It ain't been working recently.
Wait. What is it, Rob?
I was just going to see, since it's after 7, if you wanted to stream the penetration.
Let's broadcast it. We can broadcast this.
Yeah, we can. But I don't have to suppress anything if we're just webcasting. How long would it take to set up the webcast?
I'll do it right now.
So in the course of 60 seconds, a minute, how long?
Minute and a half.
All right.
Okay.
We'll just do it on the web.
Meanwhile, those storms are moving in, by the way. Tarrant County, Jack County, Wise County.
All right.
Looks like Cook.
Let me look at my website. Where are you putting the button? You putting it on russmartin.com? Where?
I will put it right on the front page at the top.
You gotta, all right. And it'll be up in a minute and a half.
Yeah.
All right. What container you want? Well, if you don't have one, then we don't do it now.
I'll pour out my bottle.
I can't pee in that.
Sure you can.
Just gotta get all the water
All right. Is that going to work or no?
Yeah, it needs to be pretty dry.
All right, hold on. What's the matter?
Never mind. There's an issue with the website.
All right. Then here we go. Are you coming?
Yeah,
Turn some of the lights off, please. That's good. Can you still see?
Yeah.
Hold on. Quit it, John.
Sorry. This is building tension.
You don't have to do that.
Sure.
I mean it. Don't dick around back there.
Nice choice of words.
I know.
Who's got the time?
I'll watch the timer over here.
Tell me when you start.
We need 20 seconds.
Tell me when you start.
This is not the lightning round. You don't stick 20 seconds on the clock. You go until you think you're done. What?
It's a new Olympic event.
Do you have to?
I have it over here.
Do you have 20 seconds on the clock?
I have 20 seconds on the clock.
What are you laughing at, Trey? You see the music? All right, here we go. Wait, he'll tell you when. Hang on, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock.
Tell me when you start.
And
There we go.
all right.
Go.
Oh! Oh!
Are you in?
Yes! Oh, you black bastard! Oh! Oh, stop it! Stop it, really!
Halfway there.
I'm gonna pee! I'm gonna pee! No!
Almost.
God!
Two records.
All right.
Ah, the chickens! How long?
32.
Was that really 32?
Yeah, I wanted to make sure he was thorough. Because I wasn't sure when he actually went in.
Never, ever, ever get that test.
No, we want people to get it and save their lives.
I don't care. I did die. You could drive a car made of carcinogenics into my ass. What? I got hemorrhoids. Well, it's probably from that extra 20 seconds.
You need some more fiber. More fiber.
I don't have any hemorrhoids. Well, what are you whispering for?
I didn't want to embarrass you.
Well, what am I embarrassed about?
Well, I don't know.
You
got a few
just
back
had
there.
your finger.
You got a few back there that are new.
And a man in you.
Did you feel anything other than the hemorrhoids? Do you feel anything?
That's small. Prostate's small, which is good.
Let's see.
Very small.
You don't want this.
I don't want this. I can't do this today. I'd be, no.
Did you really let him go a half a minute?
Yeah. I just didn't know when he got all the way in there, so I want to make sure you got the full 20 seconds.
He didn't actually start when the clock started.
So I really probably only got 20 seconds of massage.
That'll be better, and that'll be a better sample.
Oh. What is it that makes you feel like you got to pee?
Oh, it's an awful. Well, that kind of massage is kind of an uncomfortable feeling.
That's the first one that I got back when I was like 27 when they thought I had an infection.
Yeah, that's when they're really pushing on it. Oh. So that does feel a little uncomfortable. But we only have to do that.
Behind you.
We only have to do that now and then for that special test. You don't have to do that every time.
So this isn't a once a year thing.
No. But you need a little bit of fiber, I think.
I eat oatmeal every day.
Stool softener.
Oh, you mean my stool's too hard?
Yeah. That's how you get hemorrhoids.
I like a nice bowel movement, though.
Well, you just take Metamucil and a stool softener.
Well, why isn't the oatmeal enough?
Well, that's the fiber, but you need the stool softener so you don't strain. The straining is what caused the hemorrhoids.
Oh, I love to strain.
Yeah.
It's where the endorphins come out.
Yeah.
I don't think I can move.
So you don't ask later. It's 17 after.
Okay.
You can't move. That's okay. We're here for you.
Can you come back next week for JD?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to let him get over
No,
the
you need to do that. You need to do this in the studio.
Why?
You need to do the pee test and the massage in the studio.
So I can lie to you and say I went.
No.
Want some land? Bridgeport.
When can you come back next week?
Anytime. Well, Wednesday probably.
All right.
God. It's not like I'm not going to be in enough pain next week.
Well,
I got blood workup, I got an EKG, I got this.
Stretching.
And then I got surgery.
Yeah, he may want to recover a little.
You ready, Dan?
Surgery's not till Friday. You're not blacking out. Quit it.
Did I call him a black bastard?
Yeah, you did.
He said something about chickens.
I don't have time to hunt the other music, Dan. Let's go.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about The Russ Martin Show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh.
I want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband, and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
If you're a poor soul walking that lonely and godforsaken road of someone looking for a home purchase loan, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Based on some of our past advertisements, you may get the idea that if someone can fog a mirror, then get 100% financing and a home loan with TexasLending.com. Well, it's not quite that simple, but suffice it to say that at TexasLending.com, we'll make it as easy as possible for that fragile inner child of yours to cope with the paralyzing fear of getting a home purchase loan. With programs like 100% financing with credit scores as low as 570, even for first-time home buyers, and even one day after a Chapter 7 bankruptcy discharge, our name, TexasLending.com, should be screaming back at you as the one place where you'll satisfy any insatiable home loan fetishes you may have. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Fly online or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Delaware.